Oh, I should probably have my encoder up. That way I can see my own stuff. That'd be useful,
Or,
right?
go live in the first place.
Yeah, this is useful. That's what a smart person would do.
We don't do that here. Being smart, we don't do that here.
Imagine not being an idiot. What a loser you'd have to be.
Imagine being a fucking nerd.
Yeah, only nerds do nerd things.
You're still drowsy, aren't you?
I am like I said before we went live. I still feel a bit delirious from waking up. Like I've been up for over an hour, but I just like I don't know, man. I just feel a bit like still a little out of it. So, which could make for interesting content because I might just say some extra dumb shit. But I don't know. Speaking of saying some dumb shit, so and referring to something that we said yesterday during my stream, so the whole respectfully asking thing.
Oh God.
So, because for context, I more or less respectfully asked Red to sit on my face. To anyone watching this, with the utmost respect, all the respect, wham, and energy I could conjure, and like Heartless was saying something in chat, like something along the lines of like, "Oh, good thing your wife's asleep because she would probably get so jealous and stuff." And I'm like, no, she'd probably be like totally down with it. So turns out he was right, but not in the way that he thinks he was right.
Not in the way he thinks.
Because my wife was jealous, not because like, oh, she wants to be the only one to sit on my face. It's like, no. She's offended that I didn't offer her. So, really, the total respect Wham and take should be, oh, your ass is wonderful. Would you like to sit on my wife?
I have known these two for a very long time. This is literally not out of character.
It really is not.
This is not out of character.
This is actually very normal for us.
Honestly, a little bit restrained.
Yeah, but that's because we're on Twitch. Like, I strive for honesty and all that shit on Twitch, but like, there's a level of honesty that breaks TOS. So I have to be just before that,
Hey, Beth Jesus, lighten up a bit.
Yeah, it would help if Twitch wasn't run by prudes, but
or America in general, really. Hypocritical prudes, by the way.
Yeah, no, they're really weird about it too, because it's like at the same time, like I know, like people like to bitch about like for example, the hot tub streamers and stuff. But, like I actually genuinely, I don't have an issue with that, like at all.
Here's the thing, I don't give a shit. It's literally just like, oh, they're hot tub streamers. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, no, like they're just living their best life, and I think we should appreciate that. My issue comes with the when they come after other people for like things that really aren't even that bad,
Yeah.
Let me tab out real quick. Is this working just fine?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's working fine. Okay, so is my tablet being stupid again? My tablet doesn't like me. But anyways, what's going on with you?
I'm just happy that my gun parts are shipping.
Oh yeah.
They'll be here within a week, probably. Knowing because they're using United States Postal Service. The only other, well, probably the only base feds. They could be more base though. They refuse to ship ammunition.
Well, there's also like the park rangers and shit. They're pretty cool.
Among the few based feds.
Yeah. There's some genuinely. There's a lot of federal organizations that are actually pretty good, but it's the big ones.
Minority.
Yeah, it's the big ones like the FBI, the CIA, the NSA, and other parts of the what is commonly referred to as the deep state. Those are the institutions that are really problematic, to put it lightly.
Hey, USPS, you could be more based. You could actually ship ammunition. Ammunition is one of the things they won't handle, even though it's perfectly legal to ship ammunition to your home.
It might be. There's probably something
Liability
about.
issue.
Yeah, it's probably liability with the drivers and other postal workers.
I mean, come on. Hey, USPS. Why can't you go back to the days of the 1920s with a second driver armed with a Tommy gun?
It's probably better if they don't.
Did you know at one point or another, for a little bit, the USPS was the biggest purchaser of SMGs in the US government?
I guess I didn't know that.
I mean, for a long time, like the Tommy gun was originally marketed as the anti-bandit gun.
Yeah.
A little bit ironic, considering its reputation in modern history.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, also, there was also a point in time when you could mail children with the USPS.
we're gonna move on. Anyways, welcome to Together Tuesday, where my wife throws squishmallows at me, and
like crazy.
and I don't know. Some Rez is doing dumb shit that's probably gonna get him killed. And my wife continues to throw squishmallows on me. Anyways, oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm keeping this squishmallow. Are you gonna stop throwing it at me? Don't. Here. Yeah. If you ever marry someone who's gonna throw squishmallows at you, okay? Anyways, we're gonna do the Are We There Yeti DLC on Nightmare. Right? That's what we're starting off with?
Are we sure?
Pretty sure.
Are we? Okay.
I mean, that was the plan, wasn't it? I mean, I'm okay if we want to start with Endless or something.
Yeah, let's go with Yeti. Anyways, let's see what we're dealing with in this map. Because I forgot the DLC already.
Yeah, I do know fire will be good here. So, I'm definitely bringing Brimstone and my fire bracers. I do have fully upgraded archers with fire arrows as well, so those are available to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how... I'm wondering if I keep going with the brawler build, but I gotta see what's here.
Are there any, like, fire weapons? Like, melee weapons?
The other special for the... What's it? The other special for the crossbow is firebolt.
So that could be good.
Isn't it bedtime? No. No, it's not. Even on a normal day, I would have woken up an hour ago, City. Was it? Woken up an hour ago, Q.
Yeah.
Do you have a normal day?
Do you have those 4 Scorchers?
Oh yeah, I could probably upgrade
Those will probably be really good here.
It's I wake up at 11 p.m. my time, Q. I work night shift.
Mhm.
Like on a normal day, I work night shift.
See, I wonder, do Dwarf Guardians have any kind of like Molotov type thing? Oh, they can cause bleeding. But yeah, they don't have any fire stuff. But they can do bleed. Yeah, I don't know what I might invest in. Maybe I'll just invest in another skin. Except I can't afford another skin, so never mind. Should I bring the summertime skin to the fucking winter area?
Oh my god. Go full Princess Leia.
Yeah. The Knight of the Order honestly probably fits the actual aesthetic, so maybe I'll bring the Knight of the Order skin for the DLC and then do the summertime for the endless mode.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I just don't know what I want to invest in, so I'll probably just hold on to my skulls and then.
Yeah, and I'm currently still with the brawler loadout, but I adjusted it for adding more fire.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just be bringing fire bracers, brimstone, and that'll be like the main things that I'm like probably gonna bring to every single level here, and then other things can kind of be adjusted around.
Okay, things that I'm bringing. I'm just a dog chasing cars. Empire gauntlets, crossbow.
I forgot to actually switch out my skin. Oops. I thought I selected it, but I didn't. That's awkward. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Can we... Ow. Can you stop throwing things at me, wife? I may have accidentally confirmed my loadout and I need to be swapped. Sorry about that.
Okay, so I am bringing vampire gauntlets, crossbow, flame bracers, the defensive and healing, and floor scorchers.
Okay. Alright, maybe I do, like, Haymaker as just kind of my other trap. I don't know. It's kind of pricey. I wonder if I should be looking for something kind of on the cheap end. Oh yeah, that's right, I got the bone amulet. That's kind of fun. I don't think I'll have the mana to really do much with that though. Not when I'm also going fire. So yeah, I'm probably going with this.
Kill 6 orcs at once.
So where you setting your stuff up?
So I set up 2 scorchers at the entrance up there. I'm gonna go set up scorchers on the other entrance.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll put brimstone right in between.
Just all the fire. Where do we get to the other entrance? Oh,
It's over here.
okay, there we go. Okay, that's the wait, so get closer.
Like an old-fashioned
Okay, there we go. Now it covers the whole entrance.
with orcs
Alright.
instead of books.
Yep.
All the fire. I guess this is the weakest defenses. I'll be posted up here.
Yeah, since you're more brawler mode. Yeah. Anyways.
Here they come.
Orcs have so many parts.
Oh damn! The fireball gauntlet just 3-shot Yeti.
Nice.
How's everything going up top?
It's going good.
I'm getting no spawns on my end. I'm watching you do halfway.
I'm gonna go place brimstone at the upper entrance.
That's all.
Going to go back up over you.
Yep. Let's see. Got a haymaker over here. Yeah, there's nothing on the other side, so I might as well sit here.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, that's the spot.
I need no rest.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're going this one down here.
I'm gonna get another haymaker down here. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Remind me to sell that next round. I can use help up here.
They're almost there.
They'll run out of orcs. Is there any limit to my genius?
Okay. God, aiming in this game is weird. It's not.
They're almost there.
It's very.
Oh, they're on the other side.
A brisk little fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Sappers heading in.
The sweet burn of acid. How I love it.
Wait. Okay, let's get this and this. And that's too low.
Clear proof of my superiority.
Okay, nice up more.
Watch out.
How is this? Ah, efficiency.
I'm heading down to the other entrance.
Sappers on the way.
Even though the crossbow can rapid fire, I gotta. It's like resist the urge to rapid fire. Just tap, just tap.
Yep.
Oh my god, just like an old-fashioned book burn, but with
Go,
force.
go take care of
Books.
those.
Let's do that again. Come to me.
King upstairs. Okay, we're stabilizing kind of now.
So
Yeah.
much wonderful depth. Abandon all hope.
Yeah, they got a lot more brimstone down here as well. This is a big deal.
Now that I'm warming back up to my headshot, it's getting a lot easier to kill.
Yep.
That was entertaining. Begin the lesson. Plenty for everyone.
Sappers heading in.
Line up for me, please.
Yeah, they have just. I kind of need a healing potion, but I haven't seen one in a while.
The lesson is
I gotcha.
complete.
All right, that works. Thank you. My dignity.
So soon.
Okay.
Orcs have dignity?
I
Apparently. Alright, I have a lot more acid down there at the bottom. That should give us pretty good coverage of stuff. Ah, yeah, the Yeti got me. 2? What? Just 2? That's an interesting way to say high H kills.
2. Oh, hi there, kills, how's it going?
Efficient.
There we go.
Okay, got a fight started over here with the orcs.
I want some more. It's time.
Like a nice medium rare or the warm pink center.
Yeah.
So much wonderful death.
Oh god, I thought I had more mana. I'm not dead, which is good.
Heal you.
This will look nice on a shelf. Let's begin.
Alright. There's a lot more brimstone everywhere, so I'm feeling better about that.
A harsh lesson.
Setting up more scorchers.
Efficient.
Yeti in the back.
He's dead.
And if we end up needing to redo this level, I'm probably gonna bring a mana well, because I'm just like, we're both kind of burning through mana. Pun intended, I guess.
This should be added.
Man, am I glad I have the crossbow that reaches mana headshots.
Yep. We might be fine here.
So much wonderful death.
Though we still have 2 rounds to fuck everything up, so...
2 rounds, I'll do in half a round.
We aren't done yet.
Is that a promise? Yeah, but look at all this fire we have.
I know, there's just so much fucking fire.
Watch out, sappers!
One more here, one over there.
So much fire.
Sappers on the way!
I need
Sappers
no
are like a
rest.
non-issue because of all the fucking
Off we go.
fire and
Yep.
brimstone.
Come.
I think the fire ogres might be one of the scariest things to deal with, simply because they have a stun.
Yeah.
And by fire ogres, I mean frost ogres.
About to say, frost ogres, fire
How
ogres
many was that?
in this weather. More luck than you think.
Yeah. But yeah, this area over here is an absolute death chamber. Honestly, I'm not even that worried about what we have here.
It was a case that we had to execute it in the beginning pretty well to stabilize now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes! At this rate, they'll run out of orcs. I like this.
Alright, there
Oh
we
my
go.
God, we just deleted them.
Yep. And I did that in a summertime dress that looks, well, looks about as good as red does. Keeping things relevant.
Exactly.
Anyways, I was gonna select Knight in the order. And I just forgot to. Let's see, what's this next mission? Is this the next mission, the one where follow the flyers that we have to worry about? 'Cause I think it is, like the Hive or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'll have the missile launcher.
Okay. Yeah, I will also bring Archer Guardians. Not
Keep
sure
failing.
what to bring
Team
beyond
Echo.
that.
Wait, H-Kills, are you trying to subscribe? Because I remember hearing Squid complaining about that failing sometimes.
What's going on?
H-Kills like it didn't work. It keeps failing. Team Echo.
That's no fun.
Also, I realized I still have my I barely woke up voice.
Yeah, we're both kind of. Well, how long have you been awake?
I woke up about 11:15.
So about an hour. Yeah,
And H-Kills threw a bunch of shit at me.
I woke up like 10:45 or something like that. So I've been up longer, but I just feel like. I just feel a little bit like out of, like, almost like my brain hasn't quite activated.
Brain no work.
Yeah, brain no worky. And yeah. And I don't know if that's gonna lead to me saying some like extra dumb shit that's actually really funny or not, but I don't know. If it does, then cool. I don't know.
Hey, Sin, do we make this a 13-hour stream?
I have work.
Stream from work.
Don't have the bandwidth for that. Oh, that's right. They send fire ogres here too. Oh, and goblin sappers. Oh my god, they send a lot of things on this. Actually, holy shit. So I'm gonna have to make sure I focus my charms on the fire ogres, and I guess the kobold grenadiers. But
Yeah, because I'll have the crossbow. They can snipe. So
yeah, and I'll have archers kind of in the center since that's just a good spot for them. Yeah, I'm pretty.
These staircases are pretty awkward for the burners.
Yeah, I don't think the Scorchers might not work here. Though you can place them on walls, can't you?
Yeah, but their angle is still kind of weird.
Yeah, like you could maybe get the entrances, but yeah. So maybe you have to grab something else instead of Scorchers. Which might be okay, because, like, there's there's Fire Ogres and Hellbats. And those won't give a fuck about the fire. So it might be better to have an answer to those.
mushrooms.
That could actually be a pretty good investment, especially considering that's your only thing that you're spending money on.
Exactly.
And I guess, do I still want acid traps here? Maybe. Acid traps are just a solid trap. Here, but I probably want to, let's see, how many can I place? So 1, 2, 3 per entrance. Okay.
A
1,
special
2,
gift
3.
Hey,
just for you.
hey, well, you're really. I always stream at midnight on these days.
Yeah.
I've always done this for the better part of a year now.
Yeah. Oh, I guess something we forgot to mention at the start of Together Tuesday. Next week we might not have a Together Tuesday, which would be the first time in
The better part of a year.
Yeah, in fact, you know, I'm gonna quickly check my YouTube real quick, so I can.
I'm doing pretty good there, Kieran. I'm doing pretty good. Oh,
Yeah, I'm all tabbed. So
I know.
Yep.
This game is like, oh no, they all tapped. They're disconnecting. No, they're not.
Yeah. It is a little bit. It does get a little bit confused about that. So yeah, so you want to know how many consecutive Together Tuesdays we've had,
How many?
including today? 45.
Holy shit! 45 weeks in a row.
So we've
almost an entire year.
We've had 45 straight weeks of doing this type of stuff pretty consistently. But next week we'll probably have to miss it because Rezdog's work is going to make him busy around Easter, which will include next Tuesday. So what we're thinking, instead of doing a Together Tuesday next week, maybe we do a Friendship Friday.
Yay! Friendship.
Where we maybe just do a stream on, not this upcoming Friday, but the next Friday.
Yeah. But yeah, long story short, my day job, you know, I work at night. My day job, basically our only competition in the entire goddamn city closes around Easter.
Mm-hmm.
It gets busy.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna place a lone archer in the center here. But yes.
With your L5C dies.
But yeah, so
French fries Friday. Ooh.
Yeah, so
I
that
fuck with some good French fries.
yeah. So we will give you guys updates on Twitter and stuff, and maybe in additional streams and stuff. Rezdog streams more often than I do, so if there's updates during the streams, you're more likely to catch it in his streams than mine. Though certainly, but in my next stream, I will probably have a lot more info about time and date and stuff like. Well, I mean, we know the date. The timing we don't necessarily know about. But yeah, just keep your eyes out for that. Follow us on Twitter to get updates on that as well. And yeah, we'll try to keep you guys updated. Anyways.
Yo.
Let's see how we do on this level.
I have never been more ready.
That's right, Goblin Zappers. I already forgot.
They can disable brimstone.
Yeah. How do they disable flamey rocks? I don't know.
Very careful, apparently.
But if we stagger our traps, the Goblin Sappers should be nullified.
Goblin Sappers disable the archer.
Fucking how? Archers on their own isolated spot. I hate the stun. I hate the stun lasts about as long as their their attack cooldown.
Oh yeah.
So it's like you really have to get
Ogres
lucky.
are terrible.
Yeah, ogres are a huge pain in the ass because of that one thing. It's one of my few complaints about this game, actually. Like, I would make the stun just like, even just like a fraction shorter.
More enemies on the way.
Anyways, I'm gonna play some more archers, because I see that we have some flyers now. So I want to make sure we actually have
Look out! Fly
a decent defense there.
Yep. Okay.
They're almost there.
Oh, the goblin got to the fucking thing. He's
Okay.
just running around.
Okay. Oh my god, come on.
So many dead all at once. I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
Gerber over, bear! Gerber over!
Yeah.
God, headshot from this downward slope is weird.
Yeah. Here, I think I want to try to get stuff there. Goblin sappers, no sapping. Okay. Oh, we got fire ogres. Let's see if I can charm them.
Bath time, children.
No.
Remember the fucking
Yeah, I'm
Yeti
dead.
Den?
Fire ogres are gonna destroy us.
They're almost there.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
Also games that, why do you not allow me to aim directly up? How could you?
You can aim
So
up.
beautiful.
What are you talking about?
I mean like directly up, like straight up 90 degrees up.
Okay.
If the first trap doesn't work, the rest will. Killing orcs is so exhausting.
Your wife threw something at me.
Okay. Good for her.
Lions in the air.
Oh my god.
Line up for me, please.
Oh god. Not you do a bunch of shit at me.
Yep. She probably has the points to do so.
Oh yeah.
You got your rocket launcher?
Yep.
Now, how many was that?
You may want to use it.
Then
Yeah. I just saw like a fucking like army of flyers. I'm like, that's gonna be a problem. All right.
Help.
They're almost there.
Oh, okay, down there. I was wondering where the action was.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right.
Clear proof of my superiority.
Okay. I gotta go back to the spell book.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's begin.
Yeah. So, I think we got completely overwhelmed by ground forces. To be honest,
Yeah, they're so far apart and it's so awkward trying to fight them.
I think I overcommitted on archers. But even then, I think we need more strong anti-ground defenses, and we need murderer power. Unfortunately, ceiling traps aren't an option, and floor traps are limiting, or the amount of floor traps we could do is very limited. So I guess if you have good wall traps, that's maybe what we should be looking at. I think last time when we did this on normal difficulty, I seem to recall we tried doing the void wall thing. That's something we can consider because I can at least maybe make a zone where they're kind of stuck. Ooh woo. So that's an option. But maybe something else. Like, for example, I also see there's also these like boom barrel dispensers, which I'm a little curious about. And if we also upgraded boom barrels in addition to that, the upgrades for the boom barrels would apply to the boom barrel dispenser as well. So that's something to consider. Because those might be good to kind of place in the same spots that we would have put like a void wall. And maybe that's useful? I don't know.
Potentially. You know, if we're inspecting for ground, I could probably, give up my flame ring or the hammer.
That might be good.
And then I'll switch out my mushrooms for fire arrow walls.
Okay.
And those can be placed all over the place on this map, I think, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's try that.
One other thing I could do, because most of the path seems to be about 3 tiles wide rather than 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I could switch my acid traps to also have a slow effect instead of the range.
True.
And that might help. So maybe we can kind of create staggered, like, acid traps, arrow traps along the wall. I could have brimstone on the floor to burn the yetis and the frost ogres and basically everything that isn't a fire ogre. And then fire ogres we have to pay special attention to. I'll still keep archer guardians because they're still good to put in the center, and we will need something to help with the air. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. And I'm just starting to see how to know a movie is actually really just mediocre and not worth seeing when there's memes about how successful it is.
What do you mean?
Morbius.
That doesn't explain anything to me.
Literally, Aaron's like, what's it? This is a Spider-Man. I can't keep up with you. You keep outselling me. Well, you should have Morbius in your film.
Okay.
Morbius is an absolute disaster.
Alright.
I guess get fucked Jared Leto. You have an achievement. You not only fucked up in DC universe, you fucked up in the Marvel universe too.
Arrows.
Spam.
Yeah, this might be a really good spot for the acid trap. Do you have enough to mirror that shit? Alright. Yeah, because we will want some of these defenses on the other side, and we will want that, I think, literally as soon as next round, so...
Ready, aim, fire.
There we go.
Okay.
Vampires be boring. We just need another like blade that's on the success as Wesley Snipes' blade. That's how you make vampires. Actually, you know what? The vampires are pretty basic in those films. Blade was just badass and also knew how to meme on them. And also, you know, he was fucking enjoying killing them. that fucking blade.
Bye bye, evil
The
guys.
perfect combination.
Come on, yo!
Go for it.
Oh god, I'm being stunned.
Yeah.
This is not Demacia. Also, the fact that because of how projectiles are treated in this game, I have to aim like above their head to hit their head.
Yeah. It's a good thing you got that little extra bit of health.
Yep.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
What do you mean they're almost there?
They might have fell down or oh, Goblin Sapper.
It's a Goblin Sapper, yeah. You know what? We'll let Goblin Sapper's gonna disable a trap on the other side of the map. It doesn't matter.
I'll bathe in your blood.
This Goblin Sapper doesn't know what he's doing.
What is he doing?
More enemies on the way.
Okay, going to the other side.
Okay.
Flyers.
Alright. Place acid traps from across the map. And yeah, it looks like they're not really placing anything down. Or spawning
Line
anything
up
over
for
here.
me, please.
I'll just go ahead and make my way over here. I'm gonna get these ogres to fight each other. Alright, that works.
Fuck that guy.
Yep.
Game! When I aim at the head, don't shoot above their head.
Bruh.
Well, okay, the reason I have to aim above their head is because if I aim directly at
A
their head, it
momentary
shoots
pause.
above their head.
Welcome
That's
to my
weird.
lair.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Arrows grip.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the other side since I put my brimstone there. I see fire ogres.
Yep, I'm headshotting them.
Yep. I'll get them to fight each other.
Just the combination I was looking for. More death. More!
Okay, got these two on this side. Going to the other side.
Yeah, there's a lot of flyers. Bear in mind.
Okay.
Here, picking up a bunch of money here. I'm gonna place
Let's do that again.
some archers. I think we need at least a few.
Ready, aim, fire!
The perfect combination.
Goblin sappers. Hey, we're gonna disable all the traps. Oh, there's so many traps.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of the idea. Well, and then also if you stagger the traps too.
There will be blood.
There we go.
They're almost there!
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Well, they slaughtered me. Also, I'm a little confused because I was looking at the mini-map and I didn't see them get down this way, but maybe I was looking at the wrong spot. I don't know.
Wrong layer.
I may have gotten, yeah, I may have gotten a bit confused
Yeah, I
about
think I was
that.
looking at the wrong layer. Yeah, we wasn't so bad.
Fight.
Yeah, no, not too many things got
Fresh
through.
hell is this?
This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you.
Let's see. Acid trap here. Acid trap there. And then let's get a layer of brimstone down here as well.
So many freaking dead all
I think the
over
more
road.
layers of brimstone I have, the better.
Fire's in the air!
God, there's so many flyers. Holy
They're
shit.
almost there!
Oh, that's Goblin Sapper. Okay.
Okay. We just both panicked and went down there.
Yep. Here, I should maybe have some acid defenses down here.
Fuck you ogres!
Charmed Ogre.
Oh, delicious.
Okay, is there anything on this side? I think a lot of those
I
icons
enjoyed
are
that.
coins. Yep.
Woo! Okay. Oh, man. Fuck this wind we've been having.
It has been a bit windy. That is
Like,
true.
the last, 3 days it's been windy as fuck, and I don't like it.
More.
And as someone who drives a Beetle, I get thrown around everywhere I go. Like, I'm driving diagonally because of the fucking wind.
They're almost
This
there!
is a little bit odd because your beetle doesn't have that much surface area, but I guess if it's that light, then maybe that
Yeah, no,
doesn't
it's
matter.
real. I mean, I have a I have a fucking fiberglass hood. It's light.
My
Okay.
plan worked perfect.
Like, but yeah, no, the wind is just so aggressive lately. Like in some places, I have to drive diagonally, as I said.
Now, how
Yeah, that's
long
pretty
was
wild.
that?
Like just to go straight, I have to keep my wheel turned ever so slightly. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it is later today when I go to different appointments.
At the delightful series of death.
And I keep on like looking across the way to see if there's like an army of
know.
orcs about to get to the gate.
So soon?
I guess the advantage of my arrow traps over your acid traps are way more spammable.
Yeah, well, I'm also like trying to like get brimstone layers, and like that's expensive, you know.
Yep.
So much wonderful death. This is what I need.
They're almost there.
I think it's a goblin sapper, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
I think I got most of the flyers.
Okay. I'm gonna get a couple more archers in the center. Just to provide more support.
There, I think. Killing orcs is so exhausting.
It's a pretty rough level, but I think we might get through it. Nope. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it though.
Why did you say it?
Yeah. Damn, it is a rough level. And also, we got a lot of lightning flyers. Those definitely need to be nuked down sooner than later.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
God, this. You know, I even have the freaking upgrade that reduces mana cost on my flak cannon. There's just so many of them.
Yep.
They're almost there. Don't.
Oh, that's actually some orcs. Okay. Okay, let me increase some acid defenses back here.
A momentary pause. Come to me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Holy shit, that's so many goddamn lightning flyers.
Yep.
Okay, I think I got them.
Yeah, I got another archer in the center just to help out.
So brilliant. Why so
Oh, there's an ogre in there.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff on screen H kills. There really is. I feel like an old man having brain overload because he played Pac-Man too much. Yeah, maybe. This is something that, like... I don't... Like, this is something that... I think my experience in, like, a lot of strategy games and stuff, particularly RTS, has, like, helped me with, is just, like, comprehending all the bullshit that might be on screen. Also, I danced midair there. That was wild.
Oh man.
Because, you know, you play a game... Especially since I, like, in StarCraft, my main is Zerg, and, well, you know, if you've ever heard the term Zerg as, like, a verb, you'll know that that race is all about just swarming your opponent. So I'm kind of used to the idea of a lot of stuff on screen at once.
I just play video games.
And then there's also, like, games like Total Warhammer, where there's truly, like, an absurd amount of units on screen at once. And then there's the D&D campaign that Rezdog still hasn't finished for me, but that I played a lot of. That has a lot of enemies on screen at once. And we also play, like, EDF from time to time, and that's also a game where there's just a lot of bullshit. We play games where there's just a lot of bullshit on screen. That's what we do.
Can you think about Hand of Fact is to be doing high-level Doom Eternal?
Yeah. This level I remember feeling awkward because of, like, where the spawn points are.
Yeah.
Because I know this area right here needs a lot of defenses. But I think it's only the 2 spawn points, right?
I know what to do with this fucking...
I think flyers come from here.
Yeah, I'm keeping my current loadout except for one thing, and that's I'm bringing springs.
Alright, do you want me to bring Void Gate? Because I know we can place one, like, right here, for example, and this can stall them for quite a bit.
I suppose so. I'm just gonna fling them into the abysses that surround this entire bridge.
Oh yeah, no, that's probably a good idea. Let's see, where else could I... Let's see, if I were to do Void Walls, where else could I place them? Because I know there's this spot. Is there literally any other spot? And it kind of looks like the answer is... Oh, actually, I can place one right back here, but this is pretty far back for defenses. And I'd probably rather make this into a murder chamber. Yeah. So I'm actually not so sure about Void Walls.
Yeah, we could go without the Void Walls.
Yeah, I think we did it in normal difficulty, but I don't think it's super efficient, to be honest.
No.
So, yeah. I think our main problems I anticipate here are probably going to be the trolls, to be honest.
Yep.
Because they'll actually be pretty tanky. And that makes them very man expensive to deal with. Because that means I have to throw my fireballs at them. And fireballs are not cheap. But I'm thinking I could do Acid, Haymaker, Brimstone, because this area over here, near this entrance, there's this little area that I could absolutely make into a murder chamber with some Haymakers and Brimstone. And the Acid Traps. So I think I will focus my defenses here, for the most part, though...
I'll be locking down this bridge mostly.
Yeah, I think I will help you with this a little bit. So, like, maybe I could set up some... Oh god, it's a bit awkward to try to set up... I think I could set up a line here. So, like, boom, boom,
Flesh
boom.
is such a delight.
So that should soften stuff up for you quite a bit. And then I could also do some acid traps as well. Like right out the gate. And then maybe one right here. And I think I will save the rest of my money so I could apply it over this area.
A special treat.
Like that. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Let them pop.
Having fun there.
Yep.
Are you paying attention?
You hear those flyers? Fuck those flyers.
More death. More.
Man, those snowballs are actually surprisingly effective.
Oh yeah.
Don't know what that goblin's plan was there, but I guess I'm okay with that. Oh god.
Oh god.
Angry Yetis are actually really terrifying. But yeah, I'm not kidding about these trolls and Yetis being pretty expensive to deal with.
They don't stand a chance.
They're up above.
God, don't do it. Oh god. I somehow didn't die there.
They're almost there.
Yeah, I think I need to get these trolls to fight each other. Hello? Uh-oh. This is the problem.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm down. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of things that get through because of that. Yep.
Yep.
That hurt. Okay. So perhaps we need something that has more murder than spring traps. Because, especially since I think Yetis and trolls kind of...
Are spawning at really high rates.
Well, and they don't care about the spring traps, right? So... honestly, Scorchers might be better. Because those will do a lot of damage to trolls and Yetis, which I think are main problems.
Yep. Very expensive, but it'll be my one trap.
Okay.
Yeah, no, H-Hills, this game is really good. Like, it's just really good.
It's a really fantastic game. There's a reason we've been playing it for like a month and a half. Like, yeah, it's really good. At this point, the main reason for us to stop playing this game will probably be because we want to show off, we want to do some other games. It's not because, like, this game is fantastic and we're loving it.
Ooh, here's a good one.
Yeah, I can still put my brimstone line here. And some acid traps. But I think I need to actually commit more money to this side. Like immediately.
I have a sword on a stick.
Isn't that a spear?
Sword on a stick.
Or a glaive? Yeah, I do like this entrance level. It looks a lot deadlier, particularly to the trolls and the Yetis.
Oh, flyers.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, spear's a lot more reliable here.
Does it actually give you reach?
if Taskmaster has a definitely wider arc on its basic attack, and its secondary attack is a push.
I enjoyed that.
Okay.
Now, how many was that? I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
Alright. I don't know if the second layer right there is all that efficient, but whatever.
More death. More. More!
Get back over here, fucking kobold.
This will knock the breath from their lungs.
Alright. Heading over to your side.
Oh, I revived the Yeti, you fuck.
I was just
Okay.
starting to enjoy myself.
Ooh, I was kinky
We'll
like a
enjoy
motherfucker.
this.
Yep.
They're almost there.
I think as soon as I have money for a haymaker, I'll put one over on this side as well. I think we got a decent enough murder chamber on the other side for now.
I need no rest.
God, that's a lot of orcs.
Yeah. I think I'll just overwhelm the murder chamber just by numbers.
Yeah.
They're almost there.
Ah, fucking ogre. Stop
You okay?
with your stunning bullshit. Man, ogres and their sons are bullshit.
How about some
Yep.
of this?
I think I got the charm on the ogre. Alright.
Let them come.
I have a little bit more acid defenses over there.
Line up for me, please.
They're almost there.
The perfect spot.
characters are such assholes.
Remember me, sweetling.
An old-fashioned bookworm, but with orcs instead of books.
Let's do that again.
What the fuck was that line I just heard from your
What the hell
character?
is this?
What did he say?
It's like an old-fashioned book burning,
First trap
except
doesn't
with,
hit them, the
with
rest
orcs
will.
instead of books.
The books.
Bruh.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Oh, kobold.
So many dead all at once. All mine. Yeah, right there.
Okay, making this death chamber over here more deathy.
More death.
That's pretty
More,
rough.
More.
Alright, heading over to the other side.
Ooh.
I want some more. Step into my sprinklers, little orcs. My plan worked perfectly.
Okay. Alright, that death chamber should be a lot more murdery as well.
Fuck you, flyers.
Yeah, where did the flyers actually spawn from? Oh, okay, I think I see. Alright.
I was about to tag like Hunt Showdown. I was like, wait, no, there's no tagging mechanic in this game.
Yeah, it actually would be very useful if there was. But I think I think tagging as like a more common feature in games wasn't really a thing till like fairly recently.
That was interesting. This was
Because like I don't know, I'm trying to think what like I mean I think the oldest game I could think of that we've played that had tagging is probably EDF 4.
Maybe.
Which was very good on that game for doing that.
Tagging became so fucking important in that game.
Oh, it's critical. It's like it's one of the most basic forms of communication, and it's such a huge deal because of that.
Right there, that's the spot.
so soon. Come out and play.
We'll make that spot extra deadly. We might get through this, but it's
rough.
it's definitely rough.
Here, orky, orky, orky.
Also, fuck the game for making the most dangerous flyer also the tankiest.
Yeah, it does make it like kind of extra rough.
Oh, god damn it.
Line up.
Okay, got a kobold engineer on our side, and by kobold I mean Knoll Grenadier. I just didn't even say the right thing at all.
Yeah, none of that was right.
None of that was right. That's just another example of how good I am at words.
Roasted orcs are my favorite.
What's...
Is that all there is?
Okay.
Well, we literally have
I'm
1
ready.
point left.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I get triple T by ogres. Okay, good.
Okay, I think I charmed one of them, so hopefully that'll help. What does brimstone smell like? Probably probably burning sulfur. If I had to guess.
Oh, these auto controls can take so many
A
headshots.
delightful series of death.
Yep.
How's your other Kush deck?
We were at least close on that one.
Yeah, holy shit.
So it could just be we have the right strategy but need to execute it better, but it may be worth looking at the spell book. So
Man, fuck those stuns.
yeah. I'm not sure how many defenses should really be committed to this area. Like, I think some amount is good, but I think
Honestly,
it's
the worst is coming out of this hole. Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah, which is what I anticipated. That's why I invested so hard into this murder chamber. But I think both sides need good murder chambers.
Just add orcs and blend.
So I could put an acid trap here. But before we overcommit to our defenses here, I just kind of want to get an idea of what our defenses should look like here. So I'm thinking, like, I have an acid trap here that should get them, and I still have the slowing acid trap right now. So,
No way. All the way around.
so they'll get burned by the brimstone, they'll get slowed, and then they'll start getting hit by some of your scorchers here. That could work. They can get hit by this acid trap before they step into this area, which will scorch the hell out of them. And I think that's actually a pretty decent set. And then there's a haymaker above right here. And I'll try to get like just a line of haymakers throughout, if I can. And then I could put acid traps along the wall, brimstone on the floor. And then on the other side, we could do a similar thing, where like maybe I have like an acid trap like right here on the stairs before they come in. Brimstone right at the entrance.
Oh, man.
And I could put acid traps on this side of the wall, and haymakers along the ceiling. And that should make this, and then brimstone on the floor between your scorchers and stuff.
Yep.
And this one has a little bit of this like extra like area on the side here, which I guess maybe you could use for scorchers on the floor. Maybe.
Yeah, I use that. That's what I was using it for.
Because like, yeah, you won't be able to use it the whole way, but like there's a line of brimstone like this with some scorchers along here. Looks like you can maybe fit it right up to here, and then it'll no longer fit. But that's like most of this chamber, so they can make this pretty deadly between the acid and all the fire, and then the haymakers along the ceiling.
Yep.
Anyways, let's sell some of the stuff we have here, just because we don't need all of this right away. Because we're gonna need some of this for the initial entrance. In fact, it might be good right here to also have like good murder setup.
Yeah.
So like, what would you do if your scorchers are in this area, so that I know where I want to play my brimstone?
I like a nice medium rare orc with a warm pink center.
Okay.
Or should I put them up against the very edge? There's like right here.
Maybe like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then would you also have them pointing in like this, like on the like up the stairs, or towards or from the stairs?
Probably like another row, like, you know, honestly, just making this square out of brimstone would be nice.
Just the whole square?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that basically would determine whether or not I have like just a center line that's surrounded by scorchers, or whether or not we have this like row of scorchers that I then create a square. Okay. So what I could do here is I could have that set up initially. So that can kind of be our initial like general defense. Yep. Bear in mind your scorchers won't be hitting the line along here, but as I put brimstone here, maybe that's the next spot I put brimstone. So maybe I leave the center kind of exposed, and then cover the wall with brimstone, or like this floor along the wall with brimstone, and then fill in the center later. Because that way, like for example, stuff that spawns from here, a lot of them will kind of hug the wall, so they'll completely dodge that. So we'll want to cover that.
Yeah.
So that'll be one of the things I do after I secure this area, because this area needs to be secured pretty quickly. All right. Let's go.
It's time.
Fires in the air.
So many dead all in a row.
Here, maybe back up towards the actual fire.
Fuck you, flyers.
Oh yeah, that did it.
Fuck that goblin.
Yeah, we just we saw the danger and we were like, no. Thou shalt not.
Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not commit a bro moment.
Yeah, basically.
Sometimes I made myself.
You handing yourself over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading over to your side.
A momentary
Alright,
pause.
we're good.
I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
I'll focus I'll mostly focus here, for now. My main goal will be securing this murder chamber and then expanding outwards once I can.
They're almost there. They're almost there.
Ooh.
Fuck you, kobolds.
Okay, I think I secured this area.
Almost had an entire swarm of kobolds go past me. Almost.
Okay, you okay?
Let's do that again.
Yeah, let me at least get a haymaker over here, and maybe I can one
Oh,
brimstone
no, a
there.
bot. Oh no, a bot.
Oh, but oh shit! No, God, Yetis! No, don't do it! I'm a virgin. Oh,
Oh god.
Yeah, Angie Yetis are pretty scary.
So many dead all at once.
Oh, I got zapped.
Rip.
Something from my collection.
Oh, that's evil. They camp our spawn point too.
Yeah. Okay, I think this area is fairly secure. Okay, what's still alive?
That was entertaining.
Alright. That'll do.
Let them come. More death. More. A perfect fit.
God, so much fire, but still so many things to burn.
Yep. Fuck you, Goblin Sappers.
Ah.
Also, there's a bot in my chat.
And these two levels are actually pretty. I'm surprised we actually got through the Hive as fast as we did, because I anticipated that one being the really hard one, and it was hard, but I think that one only took a couple, like, what, 2 tries? This one's really kicking our ass, but I'm not sure it's a strategy failure. It might just be an execution failure, but I don't know. It's worth considering strategy changes. I don't know if you have anything in mind. Because I think the traps that I have are pretty good for what we need to do there. The main thing that is a downside about my setup is that it is kind of costly. Like, it's not cheap. It's not super expensive either. Like, it's not like I'm putting down spore mushrooms, because those would be ridiculous expensive, but it does mean it takes... The momentum gain is a bit slow, but once it's there, it's pretty damn good. It may be worthwhile to change my firewall to go from lasting longer to having a stun effect. I think that might be better here, because we're going to be throwing a lot of fire out anyways. I probably don't need extended fire, I probably want the CC, so that could help a lot. Scavenger Trinket's fully upgraded, so not a whole lot to do there. I could get the orc skin. That's something I could do for fun. But yeah, I basically don't know if there's anything I want to change about my setup.
I'm thinking going back to a trap heavy setup.
That might be good. Oh yeah, that's right. Tar is a thing. Yeah, that might be good. It might still be good for you to bring that rocket launcher, just for the flyers. But tar should be good. I think the arrow traps look pretty good. You think I'm going trinketless?
Oh shit! God damn it! Why do these loaders have to be so fucking tiny?
Yeah, no, that's why. I mean, that's the whole point of coordination, right? I would probably prioritize the. Oh, barricades. Is that intentional?
Yes.
Okay.
This will be good.
Fuck.
Interesting. So what do you think of doing with the barricade? Just saying no to this side.
Just saying no to this tunnel.
That might be a good idea.
No.
I don't think they have sappers. Like, they have goblin sappers,
In
but
case the AI decides to be unfair and attacks it. Because the AI should abandon this tunnel because it's blocked, but I know they like to attack it anyway.
well, so the main thing that would cause me to think that they might attack this is because there is an entrance here, and they might. I think when the AI spawns, they're kind of like assigned to a particular rift.
Yeah. Thing is though, if there's basically they're only supposed to attack those if there's no way to a rift.
Maybe that's what I'm not so sure of. Is it a rift or is it their rift? You know,
I
like
think it's a rift.
I hope so. If that's the case, then we're fine. But I'm not sure. Because, like, I know last week when we were doing the family ties thing and we were dealing with those ball and chains on that one level, and I was like using paladins and shit like that. Like in the mines, you remember that one?
Yeah.
We did
attack
barricades
to
in that
hit
one
them.
pretty effectively, but part of what made that work is that there's only one exit for them to go to. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm not 100% sure. I hope you're right. But furthermore, like that kind of makes me think the second layer is unnecessary because if you're right, we don't need it. If you're wrong, it won't matter, right? So I think it's
Yeah.
better to save the money for something else.
This will slow 'em
Which
up.
then makes me wonder, maybe I don't tar this, or maybe I let you tar this entrance and then I put brimstone around it. So can you come over here so I can help, like, kind of figure out the spacing here? Because I previously would do, like, 2 brimstones right here, but it might be better for that to be tar. And then I could layer brimstone right behind it, maybe? It's like something like that. I can't put any on this unless I put it. It's kind of awkwardly staggered here.
Yeah.
But maybe that's okay. Well, considering that plan is kind of to get them pointed this way anyways, maybe that's fine. I could kind of do that and then focus more stuff here. And then have, like, that here. And you're no longer doing... Are you doing scorchers or no? You're not doing scorchers,
I
right?
don't have scorchers, but I do have fire arrows on my arrow traps.
Alright, so... Alright. I just wanted to, like, make sure, like... I wasn't, like, putting stuff where you might want to put scorchers.
Flyers gonna be harder to deal with now, though, because I don't have my usual mana regen, means of mana regeneration, but I do have a shotgun.
Yeah. And that should help a lot. So yeah, I think we have a setup here. I probably don't need this acid trap right away. That's something I could maybe put over here to provide some damage support. Yeah, alright.
Relentless, aren't they? Fear struck.
How an EMP disables tar, I will never know.
I don't know either. Just briefly solidifies it.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
Step right this way.
God, I hope you're right about those barricades. They might be committed. I might be right about the whole assigning of rift thing.
They're almost there.
We aren't done yet.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, so that means we need to plan around setting up dual murder chambers and stuff like that.
Ah! And Lumaris threw a lot of shit. Oh god, Lumaris keeps going.
Lamaris would have a lot of points, so he can do so.
Sometimes I almost feel bad for the orcs. Except, not really.
Yeah, let me set symmetrical brimstone entrances at the very least. And then maybe a haymaker in the center of both.
Pain for you,
Well done,
pleasure for me.
I know, I hate it. Also, Sin. Or actually,
What?
actually, no, that lines up with the entrance. Maybe,
What?
I'm using pounders. So,
Pounders are pretty good damage. But yeah, they might be better after the haymaker. Basically, because like the pounders we want focused on tanky things, right?
yeah.
So the haymaker plus the brimstone entrance should take care of most like weaker orcs and kobolds and stuff like that.
Put it and forget it.
So having these focus on like the trolls or the yetis that get through would be better.
Yep. And also, realize I was about to say, oh, move that brimstone. No, having it after is better for kobolds and such. Because if these are overwhelmed, the kobolds get slowed down and actually get hit by the trap instead of
Yeah.
gliding right
Well,
over.
and then if you want to like put like tar down here at the bottom of the stairs, that'll bunch up the orcs before the brimstone, anyways. So, I guess the question is, do you want tar on this entrance, or is it better to maybe have this just be set up as a kill zone primarily?
Probably the initial kill zone, and then we'll start punching them up as they go up.
Roasted orcs
All
are
right.
my favorite.
Then I'll just kind of have some brimstone ready.
Yeah, no, I think the devs knew what they were doing by making these tiles kind of frustratingly directionally placed.
I think that was on purpose as well. Like it's so awkwardly placed, and you don't have the ability to rotate on a
also, I've
diagonal. So.
Yeah, also I noticed that a lot of the maps that are hard are the ones where trap placement can't be perfect.
Yeah, which again makes me think. I think it's on purpose to try to just kind of mess with the player and just kind of keep you on your toes a bit more, you know?
Yep.
I think that's the idea. Which is smart for a strategy game design. Like, you want to be able to... You don't want your players to be too comfortable, because then they don't think critically enough. And, well, the point of a strategy game is to get them to think critically, right?
Time to dance.
At least on some level. God, that was scary, watching that charge right at you.
Combination I was looking for.
I just need to remember keep mixing in a rocket launcher shot every so often.
Yeah. I may have preempted that fire a bit too much. That's a better spot.
Cooked flesh is such a delight. Let's do that again.
There we go.
Alright. Here, I'll focus this area over here. Like, all the goblin sappers went to this entrance. What a bunch of assholes.
Holding down the bridge.
Okay.
God, I love the drag dolls off the rocket launcher.
I could use help up here.
Where are you at? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they got me.
Shit.
Yeah, they got through on that side.
Yeah, and I can't cross that distance fast enough. Holy
Yeah. I was hoping my mana regen would be a little bit better, but it wasn't. So that was my miscalculation.
I need no rest.
Oh god. I guess there's a bit of a dot on that snowball.
Oh shit.
Jesus. That hurt.
Oh fuck, Lumaris. Ordered a bed and got sent to the wrong address. God damn.
Oh, that's not fun.
That's an expensive item to misplace too.
Yeah. Hey, it's Elk. How's it going?
Hey.
Aim, fire!
We're struggling against Yetis and Trolls because they're too tanky and they kick our ass because of it. Yeah. You know, maybe I don't need the acid trap right away. Maybe it's better to have the full wall.
Yeah, I think I'll probably try setting up initial tar lines just so we could slow them the fuck down.
Yeah. Yeah, for the bridge, that's probably a good idea, just to delay them. And then up here, we really just need a lot of murder. Because it doesn't really do a whole lot to slow them down. Like, maybe that layer of tar might be fine, but I think the rest kind of just needs to be very much geared towards...
This is a bunching up layer.
Mm-hmm. Which is good, right? Which is good before this brimstone entrance. But, yeah, we need We need this whole area to just be filled with murder.
If you're wondering how that happened, my mom doesn't know how autofill address works. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, so
Yeah, that was one of the very first things I made sure to get my grandma to learn how to use, and now she's like become too powerful when it comes to couponing. Like the moment I teach her some of those basic tools like that, it's like her brain starts working. It goes burr.
almonds are activated.
Yep.
Also, the level of physics that exists on these ice carts is kind of weird. Because they can go right through you, but you can also land on them.
That's weird.
Right? And you
Like-
you also can't walk through them either. They can go through you, but you can't go through them.
That's weird.
Right?
That's some, like straight up magic bullshit.
Yeah.
Anyways,
that's
let's get this started.
yeah.
That's straight up
Off we
magic
go.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Magic OSHA at work.
Magic OSHA.
Mosha.
Magic OSHA would be a pretty big deal though.
If the first trap doesn't enter, the rest will.
Because there's so many things that can go wrong with magic. You need a very rigorous OSHA for magic. You know, I gotta say, I kind of like how they send the flyers here, where it's not a huge-ass swarm, but it is enough that you need to actually care about them.
Yep.
I think it's very appropriately tuned on the flyers.
Oh my god, you intercepted my missile.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Risking it for the money.
I enjoyed that.
Okay.
What fresh hell is this? Bath time, children. They're up above.
Here, I should get this backup brimstone set up now before I
Yeah,
forget about it.
It's all in you.
Oh god. I'm a little bit worried on this side. I might be okay, but I'm worried. Okay, that makes me a lot less worried.
Is there any
Worry
limit
about
to
my
my
side.
genius?
Yep.
They're almost there.
Oh yeah, they're already. Woo! I need to set the murder chamber on mine.
Yep. Okay, I'm heading over to your side. I think that the traps should take care of the rest.
Well, that was creative.
Okay, here, I'm gonna get
Somehow we
brimstone
got
set
no
up over
brimstone.
here.
On my side.
Orcs are my favorite.
Yeah. Okay. And then
I'm ready.
haymaker should help a lot there. All right. Ooh. Okay. Wow, they just like assassinated me right there. And when Yetis want you dead, they can really make that happen.
Yep.
I win again. The sweet burn of acid. How I love it.
Damn it! I want to get to the health potion, but they keep crowding around me.
I know, right? I feel that pain. Especially since I'm also a the way the spellcasting works in this game, you just have to like risk yourself. So oftentimes I try to like charge right out of potion to do that. Yeah, snowballs are rough.
If I do say so myself.
That orc should die to the traps.
We aren't done yet. Welcome to my lair.
Jeez, set this up here.
The perfect combination. Line up for me, please.
I should probably have that there just in case. Alright, I think this murder chamber is doing okay. I'm gonna stun an ogre over here. Actually, and by stun I mean charm, and by ogre I mean archer because I missed.
Remember me now?
God, these ragdolls are so satisfying.
Yep. Oh god, no. Missed my charm. Alright. Alright, okay, this area is actually looking a lot better than I thought it would. Alright. Let's kill this ogre.
I have never been more ready. Spin, strike,
Oh,
and
he's putting it right in the
toss.
center. I wanted to put my crushers.
Oh, sorry. Here, maybe,
Fuck you ogres! Fuck
be-
you ogres! They're trying to move!
here, beginning of next round, I'll try to, sell that second haymaker so that you could go, like, a line there.
How many was that? So many traps and so many victims.
I love bullying the shamans.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that guy will die.
Surely there's more.
Okay, sold the second layer
Learn the
of
lesson.
the second thing I have over here. So if you want a layer of
Crushers.
crushers, that should work.
That was interesting. I assume I won't have to
You know, I find it interesting that this DLC is the one that has the Goblin Sappers.
Right?
It's just kind of weird, right? Because it's like, this is all supposed to be about, like, you know, Yetis and, like, Frost Ogres and stuff like that. Though we don't even, I don't think we even have Frost Ogres on this level. Plenty of Yetis, though. And Trolls.
This will knock the breath from their lungs.
you know, direct hit the fucking
dead all
shaman
in
with
a
the rocket
row.
launcher.
Yeah. Is your side looking okay? For the most part?
I can handle it,
Okay.
but it's gonna get more intense as time goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that again.
I would like more traps.
Yeah, threw a little bit more acid on this side, so that should help. Oh shit! They froze me. How dare they?
More death. More. Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
They're almost there!
Now, how many was that? The perfect combination.
How's your side looking? Stable?
It's a bit rough.
Cooked flesh is such a delight.
Fuck those kobolds.
Yeah.
So many traps and so many victims.
How do they disable brimstone and tar?
I don't know, man. They're just using some real advanced EMPs over there.
Literal goblin logic.
Literal goblin logic. Yeah. And you know, maybe the goblins in this universe kind of have the same thing that like greenskins have in Warhammer, where if they just believe in something hard enough, it becomes the reality.
Perfect combination.
Their powers are bullshit.
Which means if you could create a goblin cult, that'd be
Just one more.
pretty powerful. Oh, I need to roll my wrist here. All right.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Okay, I'm leaving spaces for your acid and whatnot in my murder chamber on this side.
Yeah. Also, apparently I've killed 50,000 orcs now. Oh boy.
Is there a team of 53,595?
I don't know yet.
Sin getting carpal tunnel, I get that too.
Yeah.
The plague of gamers everywhere.
Yeah.
And musicians.
Yep. Which, yeah, no, as someone who has played a decent amount of RTS and double bass, like, yeah, I've had a few scares with, like, my wrists before. And so I have to fairly actively think about, like, how I'm holding my wrists from time to time.
Wonderful.
'Cause I don't want to suffer, like, any kind of, like, permanent damage or anything like that.
Wonderful device.
It'd be really unfortunate if it got damaged to the point that I couldn't actually, you know,
Do
do
anything really.
do the things that I want to.
You know what? The previous generations are getting like old people boner pills and all that type of shit. Our generation to be like, they're gonna lead research in how to fix carpal tunnel in old age.
Yeah, or something.
Done already. I'm ready.
You see, all the boomers figured out old age boner pills. We're gonna figure out how to make sure our wrists and joints still work.
Yeah.
You see, it'd be like the NFL. You see, it'd be esports events becoming more popular, but instead of like boner pill ads, it's like carpal tunnel syndrome treatment.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. That's that.
So many dead all at once.
Sure, I kicked the flyer out of sight.
Here, I'm gonna put a backup acid trap behind your murder chamber since I can actually do that from this far.
Okay.
That way, if something gets through, there's at least an acid trap waiting for them. God, Goblin Sappers are pretty devastating to murder chambers.
Yep.
They're like the counter to... They're the anti-murder chamber unit. God, there's so many coins over here.
This will knock the breath from their lungs.
Oh, I think we did it.
Yep.
Woo!
Oh boy.
You have a wrist brace for each hand. You must have slipped on or something. Oof. Yep. When you get, it's like sometimes you just sleep wrong on the limb or something. It's like, oh god, now it hurts.
Well, you know, I actually have a story. It's a short story. It's not like it's not some long convoluted thing, but it's of the scariest wake up I probably ever had. Where one day I woke up from bed. Or from sleep. I was in my bed. And like, I woke up kind of, this was like a couple years ago, by the way, but I woke up kind of delirious and confused. Because I wasn't sure why I was awake. Like, there's like something that like, in my body that forced me to be awake because like something was wrong. And I'm like, and I was like kind of like hazy and like, I kind of like lazily got myself like, lifted up my head and stuff, and like I kind of like lifted up my body a bit, and like my right arm didn't really want to come with me, and I'm like, that's weird. And so like I've tried to move it, you know, like you would, and it just like didn't move at like the command for it to move. And like and so I had to like pick it up with my left arm, and it was just like completely limp, like I had no control over my right arm. It was just like basically dead. Well, not dead, but you know, like there was no what had happened is that I apparently had like laid down on my shoulder or something like that. So I completely cut off circulation to that arm. So it was completely limp. There was no actual signal being transferred to any part of my arm.
Ooh,
so I had to like sit there for like 10 minutes for the circulation to return and like for full functionality to come back, and also for me to stop panicking. And like, you know, as soon as circulation returned to my arm, I was able to start moving it around and stuff, and you know, I was just kind of like basically testing it and just making sure it still had full functionality, and it did. So I think what happened is that like I must have moved around in my sleep in a way that caused my head to be resting exactly on my shoulder where it would cut off circulation. And then it detected, hey, circulation's been completely cut off to your limb. You need to wake the fuck up and do something about this. But it was a very freaky type of like wake up that I had, but once it was fixed, I was like, okay. And then I plopped right back into my bed and just into my pillow and just fell back asleep. But it was really freaky. Like, no one wants to wake up and find out that they don't have control over a part of their body that they normally do have control over, right? But we're all good. My arm's fine. It has full functionality.
Okay, you know what's the weird? Okay, you know when your limb or something falls asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had that happen and you just force yourself to manipulate that limb and whatnot, just forcing your way through it?
Yeah, that's what I just described.
Yeah, it's a weird. I'd say that's a very weird.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like TV static, but then forcing your limb to move.
Oh
makes
no,
it
this
really
was
more
like
intense.
beyond TV static. It was just nothing. It was it was a complete void of like feeling. And I don't even necessarily remember if there was TV static type feeling when circulation was returning, because I was just mostly relieved that my arm was fine. So I don't even remember if there was any kind of pain as it just returned. It was just like, oh, thank God the arm's not dead. Because that was freaky. Anyways. Shall we do some endless mode? Let's see, what's something wacky we can kind of experiment with? You know, maybe I should buy these spore mushrooms.
What's Precipice? Let me upgrade some stuff. Actually, you know, let's look at what this map is, and then we'll build around it.
Okay. Well, I just invested in mushrooms anyways, but, you know, it's whatever.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Also, I'm back in my sexy outfit.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to endless mode, I think, other than like key targets, physics traps are like the only thing that's reliable.
Kind of.
Because as enemy scaling starts going up and up and up.
Yeah, that may be the case. Might be kind of fun to experiment with mushrooms here. Where would I put the mushrooms though?
Near the exits.
Yeah, I guess maybe kind of back here. And I could do maybe a few layers of it.
Yeah, let me get back out to do my build. Because I still have shitload of skulls.
Alright, what are you thinking of investing in?
Physics!
Okay, so like spring traps and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
Push traps. Of course, I'm gonna be bringing tar.
You sure spring traps and push traps are a good idea?
Yes.
There's a lot of investment for two traps that basically do the same thing.
Yes.
Okay. So one thing I'm thinking about, there's a good amount of openness to this map. So I'm wondering if I may want to go... I could also do some pretty heavy spellcasting if I want to. See, I have my spellcasting stuff like fully upgraded, right? All of it? Yeah. I'll probably do Ring of Lightning, at least. I don't know about much else though. Yeah, I could put some mana wells on this. I do recall there's a couple spots I could actually put them that work pretty well. Also, I think range on acid traps here will be better than the slow.
Probably.
Because it is a fairly open map, so wherever I place acid traps, I'll want to get... I think it'll be better to get distance. I don't think I want brimstone here. Like, it's good damage, but... I don't know. Maybe I do spikes instead? Do I have spikes fully upgraded? I do. Or I could do mushrooms. at the back if I want to. Oh, and you know, if you're going physics, I may want to consider void walls. I don't know if there's... I don't know if the...
Any good places for them?
Yeah, we'll have to test... I'll have to, like, just briefly look. But yeah, we could look at that. Because if you're going physics anyways, well, void walls pair really well with spring traps. I don't know. There's a lot of options here.
Okay, let's try it. Where was Precipice? Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger.
So yeah, let me quickly look around. Oh yeah, I could put void walls on, right over here. On these. Can I put them on? Oh, I could also put them on the side. So yeah, it looks like void walls fit in plenty of spots. So it's absolutely an option. Oh yeah, this initial area has a low ceiling. So ceiling traps are an option too. Though only in these initial entrances. Because once they're out of those initial entrances, ceiling traps don't really do much. So it may not be worth investing in those. So if we're doing void balls, I probably don't want to do spores. Spike traps might be a good option though. I could put spikes just basically everywhere. Everywhere that doesn't have like a spring, I guess. And then maybe acid traps to supplement, I don't know. Yeah, void walls fit in plenty of spots, so where would we want them?
I have no idea.
So we could put one maybe right behind the minecart on that side,
Yeah.
and then maybe right before the minecart here,
Yeah.
or both. We could do both sides.
Oh. Hey, Phobos! How's it going there? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to us trying to do nerd shit.
Mm-hmm. See, can I do 2 void walls here? Oh my god, I can if I really wanted to. Ooh.
Oh my, you know what? Actually do it, double down on that end, just to try it out. It's endless mode, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, and I could also do one right here as well.
It's certainly been better.
Won't you come
One of
into
those
my
days. Understandable.
Alright, so I guess that's our void wall setup in this main area. So I'll let you focus on making sure those are set up, and then I'll have kind of acid traps placed where we don't have void
I'm
walls.
slowly gonna be adding more and more spring traps. Slowly.
Yeah.
Did you ever have too many traps? I'm thinking no.
You know, it's kind of weird.
Wait a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how the actual like rift entrances are like pretty spacious areas, but you can't place anything in here.
I know.
It's kind of weird.
COVID for the ooh, what the hell? Holy shit, Phobos. That is not good luck.
That is pretty oof.
I've only had it once, gladly.
One more.
As far as
Yeah,
I,
it was really
over
fucking
there.
bad.
yeah, no, that it was scary. Thankfully I've managed to avoid it. As far as I know, I've never had it, which is
And
a
it
bit
turns out you're a
surprising.
carrier.
No, well, it doesn't stick around that long. It simply dies too fast if it's not actually doing its thing.
Yep.
Time to
Anyways,
immune system of a paper towel roll.
Oh, I forgot to switch to Ring of Lightning. Well, whatever. I guess I'm doing Bone
Who's
Golems.
your mommy?
Bit of an oopsie whoopsie.
Ugh. So it looks like you avoided the worst of the Rona, but looks like you're just dealing with really bad flu symptoms. Ugh.
No, maybe it's fitting I have the Bone Amulet because the Void Walls also do Necromancy, so I guess I'm doing a Necromancy build.
Guess so.
Line up for me, please.
Here, I probably want the Bone Golem here.
Ugh. Ah, okay, so it looks like, what's it, Phobos here, basically he's had it multiple times, but they've never had the severe symptoms.
Alright,
That's good.
that's something.
Fly us!
I like it.
Fly us!
Ah, efficiency.
Just hearing them get deleted by the Void Wall.
Yeah.
Not funny!
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
What happened?
I
You
just
into
fell.
a-
Yeah, I fell.
Blood will have blood.
Dies. I win again.
Finally, death!
It tries to send orcs off off the edge using what's it? Using a rocket launcher. Just explodes them to giblets instead.
I suppose so.
So much wonderful.
Also, kind of interesting choice to make the rocket launcher the dedicated anti-air tool.
I mean, I guess the idea is that it basically turns into a flat cannon, right?
Yeah.
Step right here, children.
Which, if you want something that will deal with flyers, flak is the answer.
Ah, no money bags.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't get money bags.
Also,
Actually, do you want me to sell the... Maybe I have spikes along this side, and then you have springs on this side?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be putting pushers all over this wall. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do the same thing on this side as well, or
Yeah. Once they get the budget.
Okay. Should I leave the
Okay.
acid trap in the meantime?
Yeah, leave it there for now.
Okay. See, and then I can't do that, so... Do you want to put any spring traps right here, where I'm standing? Or...
Not really.
Okay, so I can spike this place up then?
Because there's no void wall, and if I make them go the other direction, they'll just land on the other side.
Okay, so yeah, I'll make this place a spiky place.
Prickly toes.
Alright.
Being launched too high. That is a bit of a problem. The arc is a bit high, but you know what? It usually gets them anyway,
It's
so
time.
whatever.
I mean, I think if they hit the wall above the void wall and then fall into it, it still works.
Counts, yeah.
So,
I am the best.
kill the kobold with the fucking flat cannon.
Ah, efficient.
Somehow an orc got launched onto the ceiling or the roof over here. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, mana potions are pretty good with the bone amulet because it just allows me to summon more bone golem.
Boom.
More necromancy. Alright, you doing okay on that side?
Yep.
Alright, here. Have a bone golem. And then let me see if I can figure out what I might want to do back here.
Time to die.
Maybe just a spike there.
Oh, it's so fun whenever they get deleted.
Yup.
Looking good.
I'm ready. Line up for me, please.
They're almost there.
What? Kobold.
Fires? The kobolds, okay. I guess one thing that sucks about me having forgotten to bring the Ring of Lightning is I'm not sure we have the best answer to trolls. It's a bit of a concern. But bone golems are also tanky, so they could probably just keep them busy, and that might be good enough.
Kobold.
Alright, Moneybags is on this side.
Ah! I shot at the kobold and I did the fucking Looney Tunes thing with my shotgun blast.
Shame. Alright, I guess I should get some backup acid traps over here.
And I'll put some tar on them so that
I
kobolds
hope you
can't
like pain.
just dash through it.
Mm-hmm.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
In the air.
Nice, you guys. The other one did troll.
Awesome. I'm just keeping this troll busy. And at least if they can be kept busy, that'll help a lot.
Yep. Woo! The thing that sucks about endless mode: no fucking money.
Yeah, they do starve you a little bit more because they don't give you they don't give you that essentially that like free money you get just for getting through a wave.
Yep.
They won't get through here.
Okay, I'm gonna start working on that side.
Okay, do you want me to sell this one right now then?
Yeah.
All right. Here, we'll keep here. I could maybe put that one there because that'll give us more damage because we do need damage happening. It's one of my bigger concerns we have over here. So maybe I'll put some spike traps over here.
There, that should help with kobold runners. I set up tar on that first acid trap.
Okay, yeah, that should help a lot.
Okay.
All right, let's go for it.
Sapper's on the way. Flyers in the air.
Hey, I got the 50 2K achievement now.
Yeah.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
They're almost there.
That's you over there. Alright. I saw movement over there and I was like, oh shit. But it's just you.
It's just me.
It's just you.
Watch out! Cavern!
You know, I wonder if bleeding helps negate the. Oh shit, we got
The perfect
hunters.
combination.
Yeah, I wonder if it helps negate the regen of the trolls. I don't know. But I do know we have a decent amount of flyers right now.
More death. More.
Alright, good job.
Fuck you, kobolds. No one likes you. Not even your kobold mother.
Yeah, pretty sure kobolds try to eat their young or something, I don't know. Now, am I saying that because that's the actual lore, or am I just trying to spread propaganda? That's for you to decide. But consider what I may have said yesterday about propaganda in my stream yesterday. That's phrasing. I could speak.
Or can you?
Oh, so what happened?
I know I
I can bottom. I don't know if that's the same thing, but it's something, right?
Bow before.
use your fucking words. I don't speak bottom.
Line up for me.
Oh, they froze me. How dare they?
Luckily, our undead trolls are keeping the trolls busy.
Yeah, that combined with the golems. That is something that's pretty interesting about like all the necromancy. It's really, you know, it's kind of different from like other games that have necromancy, where like necromancy really feels like about building up momentum and absolutely just like sweeping over your opponents. But here, because you're the defender in this case, it's more like it's more of a tool to keep them busy. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Oh, so can we acid trap near the entrance on that? On my side. So
yes. Yeah.
As kobolds.
Of course. Let's see. Can I place one here? No. Where's? Okay, I can place one here, and that's. I don't actually have money for another one.
Okay. Close enough.
Unless I sell, maybe I sell this acid or spike trap, and then I can place another one like right here. That should get pretty decent coverage. Yeah, this one will take time to get all our stuff set up, but we're doing okay.
This will be good.
All things considered, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just worried if these spike traps will be deadly enough when it really matters. Because they're cheap, but they're not super high on the damage.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
The bleed is useful though, and the bleed might.
Acknowledging that we're not immune to propaganda, politics.
Yeah. Yeah, I said something like that yesterday.
Propaganda does not have to overtly work. It only needs to kind of work.
All it needs to do is be good enough. It just needs to be convincing enough, not necessarily the best, right?
Yep.
The whole idea is just it's manipulative by nature, right? And truly good arguments aren't manipulative; they're just, you know, correct.
More death. More.
I'm trying to keep these fire ogres busy with each other, except it's not really working. Oh, yeah, void wall. No, apparently didn't fall into void wall. That's a shame.
What?
Okay.
Those guys are experiencing network issues. That was weird. They were teleporting.
Okay. They weren't teleporting on my end, but that could be just netcode fuckery. We played enough EDF to know that can get weird.
Oh yeah.
That was interesting.
I mean, there should be, because War Mage beat you in the first game.
Sorry, what?
She's like, is there any limit to my genius?
Oh, yeah. Apparently the limit is someone who is so stupid it outdoes your genius.
They're so fucking stupid, they do a plan that no sane individual would actually try.
Yeah.
Also, Earth Elementals, haha, so tanky. Me with a rocket launcher, you think?
Yeah. Man, swamp trolls could really fuck my bone elemental. By elemental, I mean golem.
Golem. Boner.
Come, little. I will enjoy this.
Fire babies. I forgot that's a fucking enemy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do love that they literally call like the smaller flyers fire
babies.
Yeah, they're just called fire babies. I don't know why they decided that's what they should be called, but that's what they decided to call them. You okay on that side?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what's it? You're such a great guy. Hi there, Casper. How's it going?
Alright, here, I'll get another acid trap on this side for you.
Okay, added more to your side. Woo, the only thing about physics traps is they're expansive.
Yeah. And I'll get another spike trap over here for you as well. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna die when our undead just won't be able to hold them off anymore. But we'll see how long we can go.
Exactly.
Look out! Fire!
I just see a fucking well, the hyena grenadier get yeeted. I'm just like, perfect, you fuck.
Nice.
Get what you fucking deserve.
Ah, efficiency.
Not so. Who's laughing now, you hyena bitch?
My plan worked perfect.
You know, just because of how infamous it got, I'm wondering, hey Sin, did you ever hear about interspecies reviewers?
No?
Okay, maybe I should leave it there.
I'm a little concerned.
Come right this way.
It's something about it seems awfully sus.
It's very cultured.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta say, it's one of those animes where it's a case of, wait, they got away with what on in this show without being called fucking hentai?
Uh-huh. Okay.
But long story short, synopsis of the series: a bunch of guys decide to go around literally reviewing the brothels of other non-human races.
Gotcha.
Literally, that's the entire point. And the worst part is, they go into great detail and actually do legitimate world building through that avenue, including going down to the preferences and habits of various races of what they consider like attractive and what to each species like sexuality preferences.
Uh-huh.
Such as cyclopes being obsessed with like the size of their singular eye.
Gotcha.
Succubus one. You know what? In that scene, Ace kills, I never thought I'd be happy to see an entire crowd of ugly bastards.
They'll never notice this.
And the fact that the freaking protag spend like an entire like couple minutes buffing themselves beforehand and still fail.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Nope. I think I need to get these Earthwars fighting each other.
An extra helping of pain.
They're almost there.
I need mana for my rockets. I literally don't have enough money for mana for rockets.
Back time, children.
Try to focus money bags. I have a few acid traps over here, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Got him.
Oh god.
Thank you, rocket launcher. I did not have the mana to keep using my rocket launcher.
Oh boy.
The ugly bastard welcoming the entire city. Well, I don't know what the rest of their plans were. Obviously, it's getting to the succubus cube.
The
And apparently
succubus
win.
cube. Don't you mean the sucky cube?
The succubus cube.
It's a cube that'll suck you.
Oh, I think another crazy episode that was just hilarious was they went to a brothel whose entire gimmick is that they take potions that swap their genders.
Uh-huh.
Granted, most of the dudes go for the lesbian experience.
Yeah.
But one of them was like, oh yeah, they went with what was it? They went with a null gal. What was it? A null gal.
Pain for you.
Immediately a lesson
Pleasure for
about
me.
what was it? Hyena biology. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Do you know about female hyenas?
I don't, and I'm a little bit afraid.
Well, let's just put it this way: female hyenas are the IRL futas.
Gotcha.
Granted,
Okay.
it doesn't do anything. It's purely for intimidating and controlling the males.
Gotcha.
Oh,
And
man.
now that I am aware of this, I feel like it's only a matter of time until we meet a female hyena VTuber.
I think there already is
Oh yeah, no, but I mean one that we know.
one that we know.
They'll never notice this.
Are you accusing me of having the gift of prophecy?
Not exactly. But maybe the gift of jinxing? Or the curse?
So predictable.
Flyers in the air.
Orcs get hit by traps, orcs die. You can't explain that.
Now what if the orcs hit on the traps?
I think that's been depicted many times.
Mm-hmm. Now what if I was the trap?
So much wonderful death.
You know, you might get a lot more followers.
In due time. In due time.
In due time. I like that song by Kills Disengage. Also, Cyclops nerds.
Yep. I am charming them.
They're shooting their balls at me. We can yet make a cultured man out of Sin. Oh, Sin is very cultured. Just different culture.
Begin the lesson.
I don't know how I feel about Heartless immediately simping for me. He's simping for an idea right now. Which, like, I mean,
Now,
maybe
how
that
many
means
was that?
it would work. But I don't know how to feel about that.
Hey, we have an undead Null Hunter.
Oh, nice. You know, to curse me, acid traps right here would actually be pretty good. Because sometimes they kind of cross into this main area. Heartless thinks I would go for the big mama milkers, and he's not necessarily wrong.
Have you seen his wife?
He has not. Probably.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, unless he.
I have seen his wife.
Yes. And yeah, she do got that. She really do.
Oh, I love seeing the Grenadiers just get fucking yeeted into the abyss.
It is pretty satisfying to see this hyenas go.
Hyena go swoosh.
More death. More.
Careful of the Cyclopses.
Yep.
Especially since your health is low. I think there's a bunch of healing potions near my entrance if you want to rush over there.
Yep. Oh yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
Woo.
Oh!
Let's see. I could put a couple more over here.
Okay. Oh my god. A lesson on hyena biology. Sometimes I wonder if the FinTubers are truly aware how degenerate we get. Like, I just come back to Teddy Kuro's, do not worry, I'm a bear of culture. Me?
Emmy might be aware simply because Yang exists.
Yes, simply because Yang exists.
And, you know, Yang is on another level by our standards. So,
H kills, yes.
Also, is that the respectfully asking clip that I see in your chat? Yeah, respectfully asking Red to fucking sit on my face.
Your wife is mad at you for not offering her.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Steve Harvey were listening, he would say that we are going to hell.
We are going to hell.
It's a good thing we're not on Family Feud.
VTuber Family Feud went, oh, that's a good idea.
Actually, yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Dude, imagine having VTuber Family Feud, but it's still Steve Harvey that has to deal with that. So he has no idea what he's even interacting with.
He just sees these anime girls and boys, just like, the fuck is going on?
Yeah. That would actually genuinely be amazing to watch. I don't know if they will.
Fascinating episode.
I don't think they'll ever do it, but man,
My plan
it
was
would be
perfect.
wonderful if they did.
There's like 8 freaking Null Hunters on my ass. I just rocket launching them.
Yeah. Yeah, they got me. It's just a lot.
Also, I keep saying, when will we have a VTuber on Hot Ones?
You say that like you've been saying that for like weeks, but you've been saying that for like what, 2 days?
No, but it's like I've said it like
Relentless,
a
aren't
long fucking time ago.
I guess.
But like once. But anyways, I'm like, that would be also, you know, a lot of those types of interview weird like or shows like that would be very fascinating to see, just because like the dynamic would be so strange.
Oh my god, could you imagine a VTuber on fucking Joe Rogan podcasts?
It's fucking Corona.
It'd be weird, right?
I mean, we already had fucking like Robert Pattinson and Zoe Kravitz being interviewed by one of HoloLive's, what was it, Indonesia VTubers, and then one of their biggest VTubers interviewing Jared Leto about Morbius, and he's so like, what the fuck am I in right now? Like his entire face is like, what the fuck am I doing?
Alright, we got Mr. Moneybags on the side.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Focus Moneybags over here. think we'll get him. All right.
I need help.
Potions over here probably. Yep. Okay, charm the earth load in there.
Jared Leto is just like so confused by there just being an anime girl interviewing him, just like you can just see it on his face, like he's just so confused. He's speaking all carefully. And meanwhile, freaking the Fox show is just like, oh, just like in her, he already speaks fast.
Dead all in a row.
Yep.
Man, can I put tar in the air?
I know, I'm like, oh, these flyers are actually being a problem because we're both focusing them. They're getting deep.
You've actually never seen HoloLive merch? Really? Huh. That's interesting, actually. Skills. Then again, maybe you just don't live in like an extremely weedy part, like the extremely weedy parts of Japan. I don't know.
They're almost there.
Ah, damn it.
Plenty forever.
I just don't have the mana to keep up the rocket launchers on these earth.
Yeah, I think we're running out of steam here.
Ooh, I think I need to set up some more last ditch tar back here.
Yeah. It might be better to...
Big booba mouth. But that's about it. Huh.
A special treat.
So that might be good.
Okay, you know what, Sin?
Yeah?
The more I think about it, the more I can understand Jared Leto. Just imagine being you, a pre getting involved with me and my VTubing shenanigans. You're like nowhere near weeby whatsoever. Just like you have a successful thing, and out of nowhere, you just have a hyperactive anime fox girl just loudly interviewing you very excitedly out of nowhere when you probably thought that you being interviewed by a fox was a joke.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably be better prepared than someone like Jared Leto. Because I at least like grew up with some weird ass shit. Like I'm like here in the era of the internet, so I'm like, okay, yeah, of course that's what's going on.
Fubuki was speaking in Japanese, but I think they had an interpreter on hand, and of course for like the video, I think they had English captions, and then I think in the JP side, it was also a case of Jared Leto interpreter plus Jared Leto with captions.
Yeah. So anyways, ready to fucking die here? Because I think we're out of steam.
I don't know. Gaben, we need more.
Flyers in the air. Flyers in the air.
So many dead all at once.
Stop stunning me.
I don't know if we can do this, man. It's cutting it pretty fucking close.
Yep.
Blood will have blood.
I think Tokyo is the main place that has like all the in general weaving shit, and also probably where you find Hololive merch in many places.
Yeah, we go through that.
I mean,
Begin
hell,
the
I've
lesson.
seen Hololive shit in like some of the stores in in our city.
Ah, it
Died as soon as you said hi to him. I mean, it's Fubuki. Even saying hi, she goes all out on. Honestly, I think the physics traps are deleting most of the fucking hordes. There's just the big targets and flyers.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know that we have good answers to that, to be honest.
More death. More.
Morbius is out, and it's doing terribly. Ow.
They're almost there.
Fuck you, fire babies.
That'd be a good sentence to take out of context. Because it sounds so nonsensical.
Fuck you, fire babies.
sweet.
Oh
burn
no,
of
I
acid.
misplaced the
Oh,
sausage
I
trap.
love it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank God.
See, are there any coins around?
Jared Little can't say shit about it because the biggest mod of shrimp ever would just dox his ass on Twitter. It's kind of sad that that's true.
You must be at least this tall to ride.
Because Hololive shrimping is on like a whole other level. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a skull.
Well, I have more acid coverage in the back here.
Oh man.
I guess maybe what I'll try to focus on money-wise is maybe get spikes all over this back area.
A lot of last lines.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like, fuck, man. I'm like, my traps are so expensive.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a reason why I started out with the void walls, because like the main cost of the void wall strat is the fucking the spring traps.
Yep.
Because the void walls are actually like oddly cheap, but honestly, I think the biggest price of the void walls is how much space they take.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a double-edged sword, because it's like, well, if we actually want the void walls to like be like covering a decent amount of space, like here, that's what we're doing. And it's like, yeah, we actually want them to be this big, but if we only want like maybe a couple areas to have it, then it's arguably inefficient, you know? But it's part of what makes it interesting. It's something you have to kind of really think about, you know? Anyways.
Flyers in the air. Flyers in the air.
Yeah, it's the high value targets that are fucking us up.
Yep.
Because the horde is almost a non-issue with how much heat power we have.
Yep. Thank you for wasting your points. Appreciate it.
Power.
What's interesting? I feel bad for the orcs.
Nice, I actually got the troll off the ledge.
Nice. I'm just trying to keep these guys occupied with each other. Oh god.
I got
I'm
you.
okay. I'm okay. One Vex. Oh, on this side. Okay, looks like the other side got taken care of. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna run around looking for money.
Come out and play.
Just getting eaten by the
Yeah.
fight card.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Aerial. Thank you.
The mermaid or the fuck?
Keep saying.
The mermaid or the creatures?
The ones that are in the sky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
How I do love my toys.
God, imagine if, like, fire not only did jack shit to fire ogres, but also fucking healed them.
Yeah, dude. That'd be awful. Oh, these are undead fire
Let's begin.
ogres. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool.
Fire's in the air!
You know what? I like to, circling back again, I like to think that he was told he's being interviewed by a fox. So he was perfectly thinking, oh yeah, just a literal fox, the animal. For some reason, that's more normal to him than an anime girl fox.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
They're almost there!
Oh. This is a problem. Don't know how much I can keep these guys busy.
Oh, I went down.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
With the furry. I get interviewed by a furry. I thought the movie was about vampires, not werewolves. Also, look at the heat map of death on the thing.
Yeah, a good amount of it is just off the map. Yeah, we just didn't have a good answer to the high health
value
things.
targets,
Yeah,
yeah.
which part of that's because like I forgot to bring the lightning thing, which would have helped a lot with the trolls. The ogres would have still been a problem. I guess Ice Amulet maybe would have been a good answer to fire ogres, and it's actually pretty good against big targets just because you could freeze them.
God, I think my crossbow would have been really nice, actually, too.
Yeah.
As sniping.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm out of water, so I would like to take a bit of a break here.
Yeah.
So that way I can just go, get water, come back, and try out some other maps. So yeah, I'm gonna go.
Anyways, this complete switch to a completely different game. Oh my god. Somehow just hacked your system. Clicks on a new map. Suddenly.
You play enough of that, man. You play enough of that.
But just like the bait and switch, you're like, oh yeah, let's play this Orcs Must Die map. Suddenly just hears cowboy humming.
Oh yeah.
Like, how'd you even do that?
I don't know, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go on break so I can actually get water and stuff. So, meh.
Oh, yeah. Go to break. Uh.
Alright, well, I'm back, though I suspect Rez is still gone on his break. So how's it going, chat? Things going alright for you guys? It goes. Yeah. Anything interesting happened lately? Any events or whatever? Trying to solve the issue of making a lateral map on a 2D space. Okay. So what's the concept you're going for with that? Currently, you're taking the page out of Minecraft's book with the XYZ tiles. Okay. So you trying to just get like physical depth out of it then with that, or like, or do you have a different way of representing that? You're hoping to create the illusion of depth. Okay. Yeah. Is this like being made in like some kind of online program, or is this like a real life type of depiction you're going for? Because depending on the tools that you have available to you, this could be there are some tools that can make that easy, and there are some tools that make that harder, depending on what's available to you.
At least it's not hyena penis.
I mean, I would be a bit concerned if you were using that in your D&D map. But that's one hell of a way to come back. Jesus Christ. That's, my God.
I have animal crackers, and then I'm wondering if anybody.
I don't think it's a good thing to say you have animal crackers right after saying that, man.
Fuck you. Anyways, I'm also wondering, does anybody know of anybody who bought Bad Dragon products purely for Tyranid terrain?
I don't know, man. Anyway, so Elk. See, I have a flat plane map, and on the side we have a Z reference map to tell players where they are in the space. Okay. Okay, so it's like you have a map for the floor and a map for the wall, basically, to kind of, if I'm understanding that correctly. And I kind of love how almost every time we like leave that menu from a defeat screen, there's always like some kind of like fucky audio. Okay, so yeah, basically the floor and the wall. Yeah, I think that's actually a solid way of going about that. Because that'll just help a lot. And you can have a token or figurine or whatever to represent someone on the floor and then that same person could have a corresponding token for the wall position or whatever. Because between those two things, you would be able to figure out exactly what position you're in at any given time.
Hmm.
You doing it to Google Docs? Alright, cool. Let me know how that works out. I'd be curious. You know, next time you're hanging out and chat and stuff, of course. Anyways, I got 21 skulls now. Wonder if there's anything I want to use that on. Then maybe we should figure out what map we're doing first.
Yeah.
What map are we doing? Do you know?
The Quarry.
The Quarry. Is that one we've done before? Or is that a new one?
It's a new one.
It's a new one? Okay, well, let's at least look at it then.
Oh.
Okay.
This is an endless exclusive.
Mm-hmm. So this is where they come from. We could put stuff along here, though they would be... So like if we put like archers here, they could shoot in the center, however they would be vulnerable to hunters. Dwarves may be better though. Dwarves do have the capability of actually defending themselves. Hunters are still painful though.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarves could be really good though. Like they could bomb the shit out of this main entrance, which will probably have the most stuff. I don't know, but
I could have done more.
who cares if I die? We're just scouting. We could also do something like mana wells down here. 'Cause I could place a good amount down. Well, it looks like I could only place 3 actually, but 3 on each side's not bad. I don't know why I can't place it here. Like place 1 there, 2 over here. Which that would enable pretty heavy spell casting. And then I could also put some back here as well. So I can put 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. I could do 1, 2. I could do it underneath it as well. Was I able to do it on that side or? No, that's interesting.
I'm gonna try something wonky.
Okay. What are you thinking?
1 trap, and that is the auto ballista.
And you're gonna go brawler for the rest?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Well, if I do mana wells, that can help support your special stuff as brawler and does enable me to go harder on some spell casting with like... I might just do the lightning ring, but that could be... That alone is pretty good. Probably want range on the acid traps, because it seemed like the pathways were decently wide. I wonder if barricade... How many exits were there? Did you see?
3 exits.
Okay, 3
3 lanes,
exits.
3 exits.
Okay. Because I was wondering about barricades. Barricades might not be that good if there's multiple exits. So I could do acid traps and like... I don't think I want to do guardians. I think guardians would be too weak here. Spore mushrooms are an option, but they're also very expensive. and they tend. Spore mushrooms, I feel like they feel like they either work pretty well or they don't. In past experience, it seems a bit finicky, and I'm not sure if this map is one where they would really get a lot of use. So I don't think there's a whole lot of spots for ceiling traps either, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I could do spikes, I could do brimstone, I could do ice vents. I don't have those upgraded, but I could upgrade those. Because ice vents would give us something to deal with some of the like fire ogres and stuff like that. Alternatively, I could actually bring the ice amulet. I don't know. I guess I'm just wondering if there's anything I actually want to specifically invest in. And nothing's really standing out to me. So I guess I'll hold on to my money. Let's see. There are these spots for ceiling traps, but it's just right there. Oh, and there's also, I guess, under the bridge right here. Ceiling traps could work, actually. But you know what? The maces might have, swinging maces might have actually been really good. Do you happen to still have those?
Nope, I was gonna put auto ballistas all over that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess those are a ceiling trap. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine.
Wait, where are my auto ballistas?
Did you not re-obtain them after resetting your skulls?
Maybe not.
Yeah, you kind of need to do that if you're gonna do that. Do you have the skulls for that?
Yeah, I have the skulls for that.
Okay, okay.
It makes my other shits all fully upgraded just in case, so that I realize I forgot to do that.
Alright. Good job. I'll just ready up for you.
Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck.
I'm not opposed to trying the. Well, this one would be pretty hard, but
Yeah, no.
but it would be an interesting one to do.
Okay, now I'm not fucking up.
And
Enough
before we
fucking
fuck up
up.
again.
Mhm.
Alright, so I think I know what I might want to do here. Where are my acid traps?
I don't know how it works, but it's awesome.
So I'm thinking... You know, I wonder... If I do... I wonder if I could justify doing a lightning ring and ice amulet and no staff of domination, which means I need mana for all my attacks. I wonder if I could justify that with enough mana wells. You're doing brawler, but you're also doing stuff that isn't necessarily mana intensive. So I might be able to actually justify it for myself.
I'll make a stand here.
I'll put one of these on each side. And then I guess just an acid trap right here. And then I can focus my spells on the left side here. So I'm thinking I could bring lightning as kind of my general spellcasting thing. Ice amulet for fire ogres, stuff like, and maybe like big targets like a mountain troll or something, or armored ogre. And then I can bring brimstone to just kind of be really high damage floor trap and annihilate any kind of frost ogres or yetis as they spawn on this map. I don't know I noticed after we did the DLCs on normal, we experienced yetis and stuff on some endless maps, but I haven't noticed it on like the last one we did, or some of. So I feel like it might be a bit map specific. I'm not sure. Or maybe there's like some kind of box that needed to be ticked, and we had it ticked previously, and now it's unticked. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. All I know is that I look fantastic.
So
I look fantastic because it fits my taste of wearing practical armor.
I look fantastic because I'm hot.
now, how many was that?
So one thing I'll say is that when getting mana, be careful to not fall into the lava.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Just the love out of spite.
I just anticipate that being
Wonderful
a danger.
Every roll I live is agony.
Oh, I can't put any acid traps on these. Okay. Alright. I'll put brimstone right in the center.
Stone in the morning.
Put that in there for you.
Now, how many was that?
Yeah, I was worried about that. Exactly the thing I was warning you about, I felt too.
Oh my god.
I mean, I knew it would be a problem. Like, maybe that's the reason to not do mana wells here, I don't know. It is legitimately risky.
Also, and there's apparently Nick Cage and AMA on
Begin
Reddit.
the lesson.
Oh yeah?
There we go. You know, now I want Nick Cage to be interviewed by an anime girl.
That'd be interesting.
That would be fascinating. Because, I don't know, Nick Cage just seems like the type of guy that just would just roll with it.
You might... I don't know.
Oh, the other side's getting fucked. You know the thing where I can't double jump if I
Oh,
close it?
delicious.
If I'm moving downward?
Yeah,
Yep.
gotcha.
Pure energy.
I don't know. Maybe I need to... I should probably complete the brimstone over here. Maybe have an acid trap here. I don't know. It's a good amount of ballistas.
Yep, I'm gonna put them in a different spot.
Traps are just so cool.
All right. That's a firing squad.
Let's begin.
I wish I knew how much damage they did math-wise. Like, I wish I had access to more numbers, I should say.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like people
Mods
who
for that.
who have gotten into like the back
Pretty
end of
dead all in
things.
a row.
But yeah, it's not exactly something the game just like gives to you.
I feel when games are afraid of giving players numbers.
Yeah, I feel like, especially for strategy games, it's maybe a little bit more important to give you those numbers. Because then you can actually sit down and do the math. Which is a big deal.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
This should be adequate. So many traps and so many victims.
Or where is he?
Let's just hang this up here.
Ooh, bubbly.
Or he's on this side. I'll keep him frozen. Alright, are all other threats dealt with? Oh, damn, okay. That works.
I mean, crossbow does a legit amount of damage.
Let's begin.
Oh, it's always so sad when
Line
Nicole
up
gets
for me.
fucked by minecart.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Someone lost their head.
Ooh. I don't have mana. There's kobolds that I can't deal with in the center.
Got them.
Okay, thank you. Wonder if Mana Rage might have been better than
So many pretty
Mana Wells
dead
here.
all in a row.
Because it is a bit risky to go to the Mana Wells, to be honest. Because I'm not sure what else I would use this space for.
Cooked flesh is such a delight.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, I think I mostly just want to get Brimstone at these entrances just to get a lot of damage out of the way. it'll help deal with a lot of kobold runners and stuff like that too. And then your ballistas here are actually pretty good at picking off things that just sneak on by. So I like that. So, and I think after I get the brimstone entrances, I think I'll try to get more mana wells so that I can just be a bit more active. Anyways, I'm all good when you are.
Yes. More death. More.
There we go.
Watch out, Precipice!
Sink into oblivion, children.
One thing I do like is that when I freeze an enemy and it gets hit by the thunderstorm, it's pretty good.
My dignity.
As if they had dignity to begin with.
You know, considering how willingly they're just going through all this shit, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I have to like do a weird stagger on the brimstone on that side. It's weird. Alright?
Yep.
Okay. Here, what's still alive? Oh, okay. There we go.
Somebody has no dignity.
I assume I won't have to clean up afterwards.
You know, normally these bullets are so fucking expensive
Are
to
you
use
paying
them, but
attention?
now it's like, oh, it's literally my only trap.
Yeah, that's what's so kind of interesting about doing, like, brawler or mage
Line up
builds,
for me,
where it's
please.
just like... It kind of frees up your money. That's why I think it's good to have, like, usually at least 2 weapons. Because, it kind of just, the math of it kind of helps. Also, our left side is kind of getting a bit swarmed right now. Like, it needs help now.
Pretty dead all in a row. The sweet burn of acid. How I love it.
Yeah. Here, that was a panic one over there. Maybe I don't have that one there. That will allow me to afford a mana well back here, which may end up being more useful.
I don't know how it works, but it's awesome.
Okay.
Now it's time.
Watch out, Precipice!
Left if I can say so myself.
Ow.
Efficiency.
I think I confused the hunter there by being on the edge. Oh my goodness. My bag is frozen. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay. Got another mana well.
Glorious. I'll
Towards
make
the
a
back.
stand here.
On the right side.
Okay.
So many dead all at once.
Sappers on the way!
Now, how many was that? There will be blood. Orcs have so many parts. More death. More.
It's a lot of ballistas.
Yep. Oh, I got a trophy from a kobold.
Oh, okay. I guess that can happen.
Okay.
Maybe get. Can you get any ballistas on this side? Because I noticed this side tends to get leak a little bit more than the others for whatever reason.
Ah, cute! I'm gonna name
I'm not
him
entirely sure why, but it just is. I'm wondering if I want to focus more acid traps or more brimstone right now. I don't know. Might be good to have kind of like a backup layer of acid traps like right at the end here.
Maybe.
It's kind of what I'm thinking at least. I don't know, part of me also feels like we don't have the right strategy for this mission.
I was gonna say, do we ever? But no, we usually do.
Yeah, we actually can find pretty good strategies for a lot of missions.
How many was that?
Oh my god,
Your
there's a
music
lot of
just died?
predators. No, my music's still going.
Oh, my music just died.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Lava is so pretty.
Man, this is weird.
Maybe at the end of this round it'll kind of come back.
Maybe. Ah, my still part of my playlist is on. Damn. Just chill, Orc Slaughter.
You know,
Orc Murder ASMR stream.
just vibing.
Orc Murder ASMR stream.
ASM work.
Oh yeah, it came back.
Alright.
More death. More.
Top. At least my lightning hits pretty hard. It's just,
Yep.
this is expensive. These manuals are, they're doing their best.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Oh look, it's Rin.
Oh yeah.
The chat's gonna get very special now.
Yep.
How's it doing, Grid?
Man, it's it's kind of wild to think how much more cursed would my stream have been yesterday if Rin were there.
Oh God.
The perfect combination.
Because man, we were getting some interesting conversations yesterday. Rin missed all of those.
A delightful
It would have been perfect
series
for
of
her.
deaths.
It really would have been. Oh, we got some elementals on this side. I just froze them. But definitely need some explosive power here if you have any.
I got them.
Alright. Okay, Moneybags is frozen. Alright.
Woo.
And this is kind of an awkward map. I'm not sure how to approach it.
How about some of this?
I don't think this one might be better suited. Like,
You know, I think I need to stagger my ballistas a little bit so they don't all like fire at once.
that might be a good idea.
Also, woo! I have 22,000 money from selling all of them.
I mean, they're kind of pricey to place down though, right? Because they're like,
Yeah.
how much are they?
1,000 each.
Yeah, 1,000's not cheap. But yeah, a stagger like that might be a good idea. Because overkill can be a problem. We don't want them all blowing their load on, like, like a kobold or some shit, you know?
Yep.
I mean, I kind of want to place more manuals, but I don't think I can justify it. I think we just need
You smell what
more
the
murder
Lord
power?
is cooking?
And we kind of need the passive murder power right now.
Okay, now look at this formation. Maybe this will do a lot better.
Just a solid square. Alright. Yeah, we could go for that.
Oh, and music died.
Ah, rip.
Did you miss me, boys?
It exists for me, though.
to the chill music apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get your ass some orc.
It's some work. This is really chill music. What the fuck? Like, this is really chill. Maybe people will come
Love
back.
the smell of brimstone in the
Maybe.
morning.
Sapper's on the way!
There it is. Oh my god, a sapper just got taken up by the fucking minecart.
Nice.
Line up for me, please.
Poison. Hunters no hunting.
Hey.
Sink into oblivion, children.
Well, nah, I'm just not gonna. Damn, that bullets of firing squad when they get to it though.
Begin the lesson.
You know how it works with dust.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Alright.
You know, for a really weird strat, that worked pretty well.
Yeah, definitely suboptimal though. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Heartless.
Okay, enjoy your lurking, Heartless.
Alright, do we want to try a different strat on this map or go to a different map?
Let's try a different map.
Okay.
I want to see there's a narrow map, because I think a narrow map would work best with what I'm
I
trying
hope
to
you-
do right here.
Okay.
What's one we haven't done? I wonder where Crunch is.
Guess we can find out.
Hey, it's this one.
Oh, yeah, shit, yeah, it's this one. Oh, you know what? Oh, this one could be really cool as an endless map. Because this one's probably my favorite campaign map.
Not gonna work with my strat though.
No. So if you're wanting to try that strat, yeah. But we could do that one maybe in a different stream or something.
Yep. Let's serve it, Prince. Oh, it's this one.
I don't instantly remember this one, but it looks... Oh, okay. I think I remember
This one might work. If
Maybe?
it does, put them into a choke point.
Maybe. Not sure. Because, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess you could put... You could put, like, the ballistas, like, maybe a bit up here. Though I feel like something like the, swinging mace would be better right here.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, let me go back. to the spell book so I could get upgrades, so we could try that one legitimately instead of my stupid strat.
Okay. So what are you thinking of grabbing then?
Of course, you know, fucking
Go on, use your words.
tar.
Tar. Okay, that's one word. What else?
Tar. The swinging maces.
Okay.
Arrow traps. I'll wing it as we go.
Okay, so I guess, is there anything I want to specifically look at? You know what? Dwarf Guardians might be interesting here. Because I think when we did this on Nightmare, I threw archers on that little platform between the two pathways.
Grenadiers were kind of fucking them up.
Yeah, but dwarves might be better because I think they do have more health, but more importantly, they throw bombs, which would be better for clustered enemies, right? And we're not dealing with like with flyers either, so I think I'll invest in the dwarves here and just see how they do. And yeah, I don't need to invest in their melee because they're not going to be in a scenario in which they will do melee, so I just need their bombs. So yeah, so I guess I could do that and then maybe acid and brimstone, perhaps? And maybe I bring Ice Amulet for fire ogres? We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I was trying to think, I'm just like, okay, what could I possibly bring? Just like...
That's part of what's really cool about this game. There's just a lot of different things we could try. And it's part of what makes me feel like a co-op RTS experience would be like really interesting with you. Because think about like all the interesting shit we could do if like in that type of scenario.
Oh my god.
Because this is just something that's cool about co-op stuff is like one person can kind of go for a bit of a meme build so long as the other person can actually like carry their ass to that meme build, right?
Yep. Oh my god.
What?
Rin goes from 0 to 100 really quick.
I got this.
Mm-hmm.
They won't get past me. Gee, I hope nobody gets hurt. No, I don't.
Oh wait, shit! I still have Ring of Lightning. Oops. Won't have the mana to support that. We should. Can you restart?
Restart.
Thank you.
Restart.
Yeah. Forgot to switch back to the wand or the scepter of domination.
Of the Dom.
Yeah, the dominatrix. We could all use one of those in our life, right?
Orc, the other white meat. Extend time.
All right.
I have no idea what the wall blades do, but we're gonna find out.
I think the wall blades are a bit like the shredders or grinder. where basically just it will fuck up this particular spot, but then anything beyond it will be kind of whatever. I think it also can do bleeding and stuff, right? So
Yeah, I think so.
so that can matter.
Whatever, let's start it.
Come out and play.
They're breaking through!
So pleasing.
Are too young to die.
Are you though?
No, let's see what. I'm seeing a. Hey, you know, maybe I'll join the 27 club. But I need to make a hit song first.
They're in the South Hall!
Oh, the Grenadiers just throwing. Oh, do they throw the bombs too high? No? I don't know. That was
I
weird.
don't know how their logic works.
Because he kind of like. This guy kind of threw his bomb initially too high that it just landed up on this platform. Thank God they don't do self-damage though.
Yep.
Because otherwise I'd be like, oh god, they're not actually
Lava is
effective.
so pretty.
It's like, no, they're fine. They're just.
They're idiot.
Yeah, they're fine. They're just stupid. But hey, I was willing to work with orcs in the previous game, so who am I to talk?
Idiot never uses. Look at War Mage.
Yeah.
Or actually, look at. Actually, no, look at Sorceress because War Mage defeated her.
How dare you?
You know, am I wrong?
How dare you?
Let's begin.
I never noticed how much your butt cape flaps around left and right, especially when you're running in a straight line. Yeah, it's because it's like, I guess it's like the shaking of the hips or whatever.
The butt cape.
Yeah, the butt cape. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Oh my god, that's literally what it is. Literally
Yeah.
a butt cape.
Yeah.
I got it first!
But yeah, I'm here to destroy the orcs with my raw sex appeal.
I don't know, you have to compete with the ball and chain. It seems the orcs simp for them pretty hard.
Well, good thing they don't exist in this map.
No, gladly. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Ball and chain are pain.
Yeah. You see, there. It turns out, in the realm that the orcs come from, ball and chain torture you.
Ball and chain torture. Ball and chain torture.
What's the one? Oh, this guy. Okay.
Are too young to die.
Are you though?
something from my collection.
I mean, if infant mortality is a thing, is there really such a thing as being too young to die?
Yes, you don't exist yet. Therefore, you can't die.
Is that a pro-life or a pro-choice argument?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh, that's a lot of kobolds. Good thing you have the tar here.
Much wonderful death.
Damn, the fucking wall blades do so much damage.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea of them. Just absolutely annihilate anything that comes into its to its reach.
It's Halo Reach.
Yeah. God, I still love the shit that we did with the fucking truck at the end of that stream.
Eastbound and down, doing what they say can't be done.
God, for those of you that haven't watched our Halo Reach stream, you should go check that out just to see what we did with the semi truck at the end of the game. It was a lot of fun.
Stretch.
You alright?
I'm always alright.
Playful.
Alright. Okay. Well. That's actually pretty good.
Like, holy shit, they just get, like, annihilated. Like, it blends them.
It's pretty good, actually. I like it.
Ooh, pointy.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
They're in the south hall.
Damn kobolds.
Why so serious?
Kobold torture.
That's a bit of a reach. Lol. Nice Halo Reach.
So predictable.
Oh boy, is that a Rin comment I see in your chat?
Into the drink.
Yes.
Oh
Also,
boy.
on the Halo Reach thing. What was it? You did it, Nova 6. Because of this, we can
An
make a
extra
reach.
helping of
A Halo
pain.
Reach. Captain Keys, you don't know what's on the other side of the... Shut up. You're not supposed to know what's on the other side of this jump yet.
To be fair though, the epilogue is basically Halsey saying like, because of you, we found Halo.
Reach. We reached for it.
I am the best.
In this game, you play as John
Such a
Halo
delight.
Reach. You don't name noble things.
Wait, what if you play as female of the six?
John Halo Reach.
In fact, didn't we both play as Whammon 6?
I mean, Halo Reach introduced the glorious hit Spartan ass, and 343 betrayed us by removing such a tradition in Halo Infinite.
At least they kept it in Master Chief Collection for Halo Reach.
Yep. You know, if there's something that I can definitely agree about being good in Halo 5, it's the Spartan asses and thighs. Like, have you seen the thighs on Blue Team? Holy shit!
Time to dance.
Orky, orky, orky.
Considering the Spartans, they will kill you with those thighs.
In your face.
Yeah.
They're in the south hall.
More death. More.
Did I hear word?
Warning, may cause
I don't know, but we have been talking about Halo, so maybe the universe is hearing us.
Just start hallucinating words. And you know what, Ren? Yes, I do have massive thighs. I've exploded a pair of shortcuts before.
That's actually true. That is not a joke.
I literally sat down. You know, like when you sit down, your thighs expand a little bit? Yeah, it exploded the shortcuts I was wearing. I had to borrow duct tape from maintenance just to repair my shortcuts because I was almost so far away from home already.
Yep. That's a lot of tar for this spot.
Kobolds.
I guess.
Mostly because I wanted to get hit by these blades. Fuck kobolds. They must die a painful death.
Seems a bit overkill, but okay.
All my homies hate kobolds.
Fair enough.
Also, you want to remove these roosters? I want to put a slow it down thing right under this walls.
I mean, we have the tar down here.
Totally not because I want kobold to get fucked by the fucking steam mace.
I feel like it's probably better just have more murder power up here. I think we're fine.
Fuck kobolds.
This is gonna
think we're
hurt
fine.
me more than it hurts you. No, wait. Other way
Here
around.
we go.
I wish my target damage I could kill kobolds more.
Okay, they got healers.
Bully the healer.
Oh, they got sappers.
At this rate,
I'm
they'll
out.
run out of orcs.
Their armor! It's a stopper!
Sappers on the way!
Oh, I saw a kobold get blended by the traps, yes.
Well, that's true.
What a bastard! He got healed by using the fucking blades. Fuck you, Shaman.
Yeah.
Heal this! Tosses him into the fucking lava.
Line up for me, please.
I was literally about to execute one of them and then they healed each other, so I just used my grenade. Just heal this! Goes into the lava.
I hope you like pain.
Sappers, what do you mean? Something for your face.
Remember me now?
You know what, Rin? You saying that makes me think of an idea. Of all the weird weed products they've ever made, how come they've never made like a thigh pillow that literally tries to crush you?
Watch out! Sappers!
That sounds great.
Now that I think about it, it's like, why have they never made a thigh pillow that tries to crush you?
Please allow me to simulate the sweet release of death.
New assisted suicide program.
Roasted orcs are my favorite.
Have they not sent Mr. Moneybags yet?
You know what? I haven't seen him real. No,
Yeah.
we killed him once.
Okay.
Once.
He's just a bit. He's just not spawning a whole lot.
Yep.
Okay. And I just like realized like, I feel like we should have had more of it.
They're in the south hall!
So beautiful.
Man, these assassination missions just to go get the fucking healers. Remember, shoot the medic.
Always shoot the medic. When the medic needs a medic.
Looking good.
Ooh, bubbly.
You know, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if someone actually made it. Because I say no one's ever seen it, but like, come on.
The thigh pillows.
Yes, that crushed you.
All right. Maybe I should have brimstone right here. That'd be a good spot.
They do not exist, from what I can see. This is an untapped market, people.
All right. You heard the man. Make it happen.
Yes, it doesn't stuff over here.
Oh, looks like we got a fire ogre.
Yeah.
Time for me to do this.
Time to
And the
die.
gun.
And they're gone.
Can you go wrong with giant spinning blades? You're in the South Hall.
Right, let's fire ogre down.
At this
Hey,
rate,
feels
they'll
long
run out
stream.
of
We
orcs.
only stream like 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually go for 5 hours. We may go a bit over, we may go a bit under. It's kind of... we're not super strict on that shit. Oh hey, money
I
bags.
win again.
Oh, nice. Where is he?
Over here. Alright, got him.
I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
I got 2 more dwarves over here. So we'll see how those guys do. Okay, they have ball and chain.
Yep. Speaking of.
Hey, at least freeze works on it.
Yep. And at least you're in an area that has like plenty of chap.
Ooh,
Trap
there's a
already
bunch
set
of
up.
healers right here, though. I think they just got eviscerated, though. I think. Not
Oh,
certain.
I see one. They are.
Alright, good job.
Sink into oblivion.
They must have grenadiers or something. Actually, I'm not sure what killed that. I don't see any grenadiers. Man, this troll was at the top of the stairs once. I feel bad for it.
Oh my god, that poor asshole.
Oh boy.
I will enjoy this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that dwarf died.
Sappers on the way!
I almost wonder if maybe maybe there was a ball and chain that came over here and it was able to hit it, because it might have more reach.
Halo ring.
Yeah,
Another sweet spot.
or something. I'm honestly not sure.
Imagine if your trap could actually affect you.
It would be. This would be a very dangerous game. That would be interesting
Line
though.
up for me.
Oh, you know what? Archers might be retaliating against the dwarves, come to think of it.
Oh yeah, huh?
I keep on forgetting they can do that.
At H-Shield, I feel like Calm Lo-Fi fit this game quite well.
Maybe.
Orc Annihilation ASMR.
That just barely out of reach. Yeah, that sucks.
Orc and Null Torture.
Orc and Null Torture. I love this game.
I hope you like pain.
That's a lot of squats.
We're just not even letting them get past this. Yeah, are there any grenadiers over here? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to protect the dwarves.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
I don't know if we need Tar here specifically. Might be better at the bottom of the stairs. Alright, got some healers at the front here, so let's try to kill them right away. We're the armored ogre.
bubbly.
More death. More.
My dwarf has fallen!
No. Yeah, this dwarf just seems just a bit too exposed for his own good.
Cooked flesh is such a delight. Let them come.
Bum, 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 bum.
They're in the South Hall!
A delightful series of deaths.
Let's get a good fatty freeze right here.
Sometimes I amaze myself. Sappers on the way!
Get his money bag somewhere. Oh, there he
How about
is.
some of
He's
this?
coming from this one. Alright.
Sink into oblivion, children.
Elementals on this side.
I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
Is there any limit to my genius?
Alright. So I feel like this tour might be better down here. At the bottom of the stairs rather than at the top. So that we can kind of bunch them up and then they can...
This is fun.
And then we can make this like very heavy brimstone area to really burn the shit out of them. And I wonder about maybe eventually adding brimstone over to this side as well. Instead of the spike traps. What do you think?
Yeah. So does overall more damage.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oof. And they got shredded there.
Literally and yeah, literally.
Yeah.
They're in the
Cyclops.
South Hall!
Yeah. Figured.
So much wonderful death.
Just try to keep an eye out for pink projectiles. Pink projectiles that aren't mine. So, mine will usually be a bit thicker.
There, I got to glue your ass back together. In hell!
Indeedy. I'm gonna sell that corner dwarf because he keeps on dying.
Yeah, right.
Sappers, waiting in!
It's very relaxing that way. You know, it's very relaxing.
There's like there's an interesting type of like murderous flow state that you can achieve in this game. Oh, I think I see what's happening. I think hunters can actually clip this corner right here, so that's probably why that dwarf was always dying. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, what got you?
Okay. Gnoll.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I think I see what I got you.
A gnoll.
Yep.
Time to dance. Into the drink.
Okay, there's a potion near one of your shredders on the left. Might be good to get that.
Got it.
Okay, fair amount of hunters out, including grenadiers. Here, I wonder if it might be time to start swapping the spikes for brimstone over here.
There's chaos and chill and chaos. Yes. I mean, hell, I'm actually starting to yawn a little bit.
Yeah, to be fair, I think we're both also just, like, actually tired from lackluster
this is
sleep.
This is like my first day off in like 6 days.
Roasted orcs are my favorite.
Yeah. And I just kind of, like, woke up a bit delirious today and didn't really stop feeling delirious till, like, sometime during the stream. But yeah, neither of us are exactly high energy today, but it's not like we're high energy people to begin with. In fact, I kind of view it as a compliment if someone's able to kind of just be relaxed enough in my streams to, like, maybe even pass out. Because it's like, well, that means you're just, like, coming here to vibe with me,
Yeah, because
I
if they
appreciate
didn't want
that.
to be, like, if you were boring, they would have left.
Exactly, yeah. But if it's, like, relaxing and just kind of, that I think is, that's good. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's time.
Watch out, Zappers!
A harsh lesson, but fair.
Those wall shredders are really good, though.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed with them. Yeah, they're really from Hunter set. Yeah.
Are you sure you're just not being rendered unconscious?
How many was that?
Yeah, there's a difference between falling asleep and legitimately passing out.
Ooh, bubbly.
I mean, I was trying to show middle seat and all.
The lesson is complete.
Oh my god, I'm gonna back up there.
I'm back.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
Voila! What a mess!
You know, I think the dwarves are really putting in their work, because I feel like every time I, like, do a check-in on this side, it's like, the main things that are left are things that are actually kind of tanky. It's like, oh,
Yep.
so that means they're taking care of the swarm. It's good.
There, I think.
Alright.
I have never been more ready.
Okay, I think I... Well, I misplaced that. That sucks. I was gonna place 2 more brimstone here, and then I fucked up the placement of the first one.
We all instantly fun. Just put your finger up your nose far enough. Oh my god. Tickle the brain.
I mean,
That was
technically true.
My brain is itchy.
that
Just
time,
fist up there.
Now, how many was that?
Ow, that hurt.
The right. Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Let's get the ball and chains.
They're almost there!
Oh, and they got healers too.
And Cyclops.
Yep.
Lava is so pretty.
Here, I'm gonna see if I can pull him away. It's also very dangerous.
So much wonderful death.
We got him. What? We're alive?
Barely. Just get this one guy down. We'll be okay.
Deadly and stylish.
Ooh, okay. Alright, we need to have something better for those. Yeah, this was a misplaced thing, though I'm not sure if placing it there is good. We may need good defenses right here. I wonder if I sell some dwarves just to facilitate that.
Where?
Down here. We need defenses like down here, I think.
Hmm.
I'll just leave this right here.
So maybe I sell just like this dwarf. And here, could you actually... It might be better for me to have brimstone right here. So then I'm thinking I can do that, that, that. And then how much of the rest can you fill in with spikes? quite a bit. Okay. Okay. That should kill a lot of things.
Yeah, I should probably put more spike wall blades on that wall for the things that try to get close to the dwarves.
Maybe? Well, it was mostly this corner right here. I think this is where... Like, I think they can, like, stand on, like, this little podium with the brazier and their slash attacks get through, but I sold the dwarf that was standing here. And the rest of these dwarves seem to be completely untouched. So I don't think that's a concern to have anymore. Wondering if there's another spot that might be good for the saw blades. The main problem is their range is pretty limited. Like they absolutely shred. Like I do wonder if it might be worth replacing the acid traps I have up here, but I don't think their reach is so short that like a lot of things just would walk by it and not even care. Whereas the acid traps cover the full distance. Something else I could consider is going on this little area right here, going more budget placement, like we did on the other side. And do that, and this opens up a little bit more to maybe do this and this. Which, that could matter. And the rest of us down here might be better for, like, acid traps and stuff. But we do want to mostly have them die before they even get to that point.
Yarp.
We could try this.
Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast.
But bear in mind, we have no room for mistakes.
How's that? I'm here.
Just trying to keep that armored ogre, keeping them stunned and stuff. Because if I keep on charming them, I can really keep them bogged down right there. Alright, armored ogres are down. They just got some earth lords. Alright.
Watch out, sappers!
My favorite one.
Careful.
Cooked flesh is such a delight.
They're in the South Hall! Sometimes I amaze myself. Sappers fighting in! Can you go wrong with giant spinning blades? I think not.
You need to back up. I'll try to keep an eye out for a healing potion for you, but you need to be very careful.
So freaking dead all in a row.
Why would you charm a shaman?
Well, rip. I was gonna find out.
Oh man.
That was interesting, at least.
Oh yeah. I guess that's the last one for today. Or yeah.
Yeah, that can be our last one for today.
Fear me.
So next week, because Rezdog has some special scheduling around the Easter holiday, he will be working on the time that we would normally be doing Together Tuesday. So instead of doing Together Tuesday, next week we'll do a Friendship Friday.
Yeah.
So, and that won't be this upcoming Friday, but the next Friday, we'll plan to do a Friendship Friday, where we'll do, basically what we would do on Together Tuesday.
Hey Sin, what's your work schedule like Friday?
I don't have a work schedule on Friday.
Ah.
At least not under normal circumstances, I don't. And as far as I know, that's not being shifted around. So Friday should be good. I'll let you know if that changes. Which reminds me. So you should follow us on Twitter if you want to get updates for this type of stuff. As we get closer to the date, we'll get more updates and specifics on like the time and stuff like that. Because it probably won't be the same time as this either. It'll probably be maybe more in line with Rezdog's normal Friday times for his stream.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out, but when we know, we'll announce it on Twitter. So make sure you're following both of us, or at least checking the damn page or whatever. Is there anything else I need to say in regards to that?
Let's begin.
I guess it's possible we may be doing more of this. It's possible we may be changing what game we're doing. Because we finished the DLCs on Nightmare today, so it's like we could do a bunch of Endless, and it is a lot of fun. But we might also want to try something else, just to do some other game. I just don't know what that other game would be right now, so...
Hey kids, we're gonna read Euphoria. If you know what that is, I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, it's probably best you leave it there. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to say here. In terms of like things to look out for and stuff. No, I think I covered it. Together Tuesdays shifting to a Friendship Friday. We may or may not be doing something different. That is yet to be determined. follow us on Twitter to get updates and stuff.
Remember, eat your vegetables.
Yeah, eat your vegetables, get your nutrition. Don't eat too much sugar. In fact, it's very likely that if you're watching
Remember,
this,
kid.
you're probably someone who should cut your sugar rather than maintaining it. So
Remember, kids, don't
Drink
do
your
vegetables,
water.
Get plenty of drugs and get plenty. Yeah, I'm trying to mix up the eat your vegetables, don't do drugs, get plenty of exercise.
yeah.
Remember, kids, don't do vegetables. Get well, the fuck brain is fucking up.
See, what was that you were saying earlier about how it'll be words and bottoming and something like that?
You see, if you want to catch me bottoming, you just have to get me very tired.
What if you're tired all the time?
I mean, you are a 24/7 bottom.
Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. We really appreciate everyone coming by. It's nice to see all you wonderful people here, and I look forward to seeing you guys next week. Also, for those of you watching or following along my streams for like the Zelda content, if you didn't see my stream yesterday, the emulator that I'm using for Oracle Ages didn't save any of my save data, so I have to like figure out what I'm doing with the emulator.
Oh, also, I'll be back in a little less than 6 hours with Shuni and company. We're playing more GTA 5 because we downloaded 100-something gigs of game. We're gonna fucking use 100-something
Holy
gigs of
shit,
game.
100 gigs?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Richard?
That's fucking GTA 5, which came out almost 10 years ago. What the fuck, Rockstar?
How the fuck? That's insane.
And you know what's fucked up? It's like, Rockstar, you literally made this game 10 years ago. Where the fuck is another game?
Meanwhile, Bethesda standing there in the corner with their 27th version of Skyrim.
Fucking executives, man.
Yeah. Uh, 55,311 kills. That's quite a bit.
You know, I wonder if anybody online we can raid.
Yeah. Do you have anyone like that you see for raiding purposes?
None of my usual people.
See, there wouldn't happen to be anyone else streaming this game, would there? Nah, it's just us. See, is there a similar type of game to this? Maybe, I don't know. Or does maybe someone in chat have like a raid target? Because I'm open to suggestions here. If not, we'll just kind of end it with like a little send off.
Well, no suggestions so far. I'll be back in less than 6 hours, and remember, if you see a hyena dick, it's probably not a hyena.
Oh, what a beautiful way to end this fucking stream. Alright, well, love you guys. You guys are wonderful. You man, sometimes you say shit, man, that I'm just... It's a wonder that we've been friends for so long.
Oh my god. I don't drink really that much. Like, I don't fucking do any kind of like. I'm
no,
like
you're just
sober.
a fucking gremlin.
Yes, I'm
You're
so
just a
cold
fucking
sober,
gremlin.
like 99.5% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a fucking gremlin.
Yeah. Anyways, love you guys. You guys are wonderful. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. And Rez, will see you guys maybe in a few hours or 6 hours. You said?
A little less than 6 hours.
Yeah. So yeah. See you guys later. Take care. Bye.
Goodbye. Try not to die.